I haven't eaten yet. I'm expecting food eventually, but who knows? Better not be hours from now. Had to fight for that one.
Any chance to learn more about astral powers? Welcome. Whoa, what's this? Huh, it's definitely another portal, but this one seems different.
Greetings, mutants. I come again in peace.
Guys, it's that dreamer lady in our heads again. Hello again, great dreamer lady. We have used your dreaming coins and it has been good so far.
Wonderful.
I was in the process of making my breakfast when it became obvious dinner was about to start happening soon. So I just stopped.
I should pick my...
How about we put it all on red?
I should pick my moment. I should pick my...
Same bullshit from yesterday.
moment.
All right, I want everything on black.
I should pick my moment. I should pick my...
Oh dear. I lost? How?
Looks like Don is heading the... I'd better get out of the way again.
Damn thieving casino. I'm supposed to be stealing from them. No matter. Still got plenty of chips left. It should be enough to get my winnings back. And then some.
The secret panel was right around here. Aha! Let's take a look. That's a lot of contraband. Yoink! That should be all of them. Let's try this one more time.
You know, you're starting to feel like bad luck, kid. Step away from the table, pronto. I ain't messing around no more. All on red.
Ha! Bad luck, old chap.
That's not possible. Excuse me. This damn watch must be on the fritz. At this rate, I'm gonna run out of chips. Wait a second. No, I've been robbed. Huh. So this is what it feels like. Okay, Don. The jig is up, and I owe a lot of money. No need to panic. I could jump off at the next bend. Yeah, maybe cross at the border. Greetings, Mr. Donato.
Might we ask to have a friendly chat?
About your most recent gambling activities? Yeah, sure thing.
A most unscrupulous individual is gambling with counterfeit chips.
Fake chips? We suspect this individual has also taken a creative approach to magnetism.
An unsanctioned use of physical phenomena.
Magnetism?
The capacity to attract and repulse forces between objects.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Then allow my associate to demonstrate. Oh! Ah! Ah! All right, stop! Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh, not the face!
Ouch. I guess the house always wins.
Thanks for dealing with Don, Arthur. I know you didn't have to help me, considering the circumstances.
I still have a responsibility to the estate, and Don was gambling estate funds.
Oh, quite right, quite right. One last thing. I believe the doctor was looking to speak with you.
They were?
Indeed. I believe he's just about managed to pull himself together. You'll find him in Lady Unterwald's quarters, no doubt combing over her personal effects.
All right, I'll check up on him.
I'll be in the lounge if you need me.
Psst. We need to talk.
I thought she was French. So to explain, the magnet thing. I was having an issue with timing. I was trying to use the magnet too late. So I looked it up and was told to use it too early. The guide was wrong. You need to time the magnet to happen during the same time that Dawn is using the magnet watch.
Hello?
Diana Osterhagen. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance.
Lovely to meet you, Miss Osterhagen. I'm Arthur Ackerman.
It's a terrible shock about Lady Unterwald. That wasn't part of the plan.
Plan?
Still, I was surprised at the low turnout for her announcement.
Oh, well, I'm afraid Lady Unterwald was estranged from her family.
I heard her personal lawyer kept writing them out of the inheritance.
Well...
Listen, we shouldn't talk here.
We shouldn't?
I'm all for exchanging pleasantries, but there's too many eyes on us.
There are?
Take this. Follow the instructions and meet me at the rendezvous. If we have business to discuss, we'll discuss it there.
A napkin? Is there something on my face? You said something about a plan?
Trust me, that napkin has everything you need.
I was sure Diana wrote something on this napkin, but it's blank. I think there's something here, but it's not quite legible. I think there's something here, but it's not quite legible. Hello again. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, monsieur, I've lost everything.
You must have been very close.
No, it's not that. She owed me so much money. I was going to get paid after the speech.
Oh! There.
Food might be incoming shortly.
Your payment. Surely you had something agreed in writing.
Alas, our arrangement was but a delicate dance of words.
You only had a verbal agreement?
Oui, but Lady Unterwald is no longer here to keep her word. Never again, monsieur!
Did you see anything suspicious during the speech?
As you know, I capture every detail in the frame just as I see it. But the lights went out moments before we went through that tunnel. When we emerged, all I could see was that look of terror frozen on her face.
You didn't see anybody get close to Lady Unterwald?
If somebody approached Lady Unterwald with a weapon, I would have captured it. I assure you, nobody moves faster than I can speed paint.
Who do you think would want to harm Lady Unterwald?
Isn't it obvious? A rival artist surely consumed by jealousy. They would stop at nothing to ruin my livelihood.
Someone's been threatening you?
Well, no, but it's a chilling thought,
Won't you have to find yourself a new muse?
First things first. Much like the greats before me, I shall channel my suffering into art. Only then can I begin the arduous task of finding myself a new muse.
Are you interested in doing some work for hire?
Bravo, monsieur! I mean, I may be interested in taking on a small commission. For the right price, of course.
I've got lumpia, rice, and chicken. This is a retro-style game, but it is relatively recent. Only a bit over a year old. And yeah, sorry, I had my hands full and some stuff to take care of real quick.
There is something I'd like you to help me with.
Ah, what is it that you wish to capture? The human condition?
Not exactly.
I'll need to be paid in advance. And no, I don't work for exposure. I can't afford to make that mistake again.
Exposure is what you die of in the wilderness, wilderness, or desert or whatever.
This commission, what would you take as payment?
I'll need an upfront cash payment. No checks, IOUs, or other empty promises,
Take care of yourself.
I bid you adieu.
Please wait to be seated. Hello? I guess nobody's home. It's room 302. Whew! Those goons really did a number on Don's door. Donnie! Those goons from the casino must have taken him away. It's a magnetized ball that Donnie was using to cheat at roulette. Oh, it's the recording device that Donnie was using to blackmail Bergman. Looks like I'll need another wire reel to record anything new. Don left his poetry book behind. I should keep it safe for him. It's room 304.
You again?
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now? Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay, I'm going. I'm rich! Although, are these chips even real? I'll need another wire reel to record anything new. I'm sure Bergman will choose his words more carefully in the future. Looks like Don's been practicing poetry. There's no way I'm reading that. I was sure Diana wrote something on this napkin, but it's blank.
I heard the lady took a tumble on stage during her big speech.
Oh my! I hope she's not too badly hurt.
Hard to tell. They're keeping it all hush-hush.
Good evening, hon. Do you have any winnings?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Great! How much do you want to exchange?
This many?
Oh, goodness. Just a moment.
Thanks. Hello.
Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
How are you going to fix the estate's finances?
I don't know if there's a quick fix for this one, Arthur. But with Donnie out of the picture, I can begin the work to set things right. Thanks again.
You, mentioned the doctor wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I believe he's in Lady Unterwald's quarters, just up ahead.
Do you think Herman was right about the will?
That it would point the finger at Lady Unterwald's killer? I'm not sure. But I'd have thought you'd know better than anyone on that subject. You were her estate attorney, after all.
There were just so many amendments. It was hard to keep track. I should be leaving now.
All right, Arthur.
Nah. Hello there.
Hello. What do you want, Arthur?
I'm sure Lady Unterwald spoke highly of you both.
I was her favorite, you know. No, she told me I was her favorite. Oh, please. She probably just confused you for me. I was the favorite. Me. No, me. 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 Me.
That's enough bickering, boys.
Haven't we suffered enough?
Sorry, Mother.
Yoink. Doctor?
Arthur, thank you for coming. Dr. Hirsch at your service. I'm Lady Unterwald's personal physician. Or at least, I was.
I'm sorry about Lady Unterwald, Dr. Hirsch.
It's Hirsch! H-I-R-S-C-H! Oh, they're not going to call me Dr. Hirsch, are they? I can see the headlines already. The Doctor of Death who failed to save Lady Unterwald. There's nothing I could have done without my medical briefcase.
How can I help? What do you need?
With Herman gone, I need you to help me find some answers.
Answers?
Help me look around. Does anything look out of place?
I didn't know Lady Unterwald played an instrument.
She didn't, at least not to my knowledge.
I knew I should have upgraded to the anti-gust model.
I'm afraid we must all come to live with our mistakes, Arthur.
Lady Unterwald was clearly respected and admired. So who'd want to take her out of the picture?
I hope we'll be able to find out, Arthur.
Whew. Just a glance at that fiery plant is enough to make my eyes water.
It's a habanero pepper plant. Stay well away if you want to keep your taste buds.
Spicy.
Herman? Huh. He must have left.
How can I help, Arthur?
Was Lady Unterwald in poor health at all?
Oh, quite the opposite. Lady Unterwald was exceedingly spry for her age. She liked to keep me around in case of emergencies. But I didn't sign up for this.
Who would want to harm Lady Unterwald?
I think we both know Lady Unterwald made a fair few enemies with her eccentricities.
Go on.
If the lady felt someone was undeserving of her inheritance, she wouldn't hesitate to remove them from her will.
Oh dear. She did write out a cousin for chewing too loudly that one time.
When there's wealth, power, and influence to play for, nobody is without suspicion.
Got any leads on whom the killer could be?
You had the lady's last will and testament, no? I was hoping you might be able to point us in the right direction.
I'm working on it.
Well, be quick about it, Mr. Ackerman. There are plenty of dark tunnels on the route ahead.
Were you close enough to witness what happened?
I'm not yet able to determine a cause of death, if that's what you're asking. My working hypothesis. The lady suffered a penetrating blow and died near instantaneously.
Do you have any hypotheses about the murder weapon?
Alas, I only got a brief look at the weapon before Lady Unterwald was carried away. As we didn't see anyone approach Lady Unterwald, she must have been struck from a distance.
You mentioned a missing briefcase?
That's right. It's been missing for some time, I'm afraid. It had all my clinical equipment and contained sensitive patient records.
That sounds like a clue to me. Do you suspect foul play?
Oh, I hadn't thought about that.
Do you remember where you last saw your briefcase?
Let's see. I was tending to someone who'd had one drink too many. There was a patient who'd suffered a hand injury. Yes, I took them both behind the red curtain in the casino. It could still be there.
So, what's behind the red curtain?
I'm afraid I can't say, Arthur. It's called a secret society for a reason.
Wait, you're saying there's a secret society behind the curtain?
No. Nobody said anything about a secret society. Oh, I've gone and put my foot in it again, haven't I?
About this secret society of yours. I'd like to sign up. How do I become a member?
Arthur, I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Come on! Are you saying you can't get me in?
It's not that easy. You'd need to know the handshake.
There's a secret handshake?
Arthur, please, I don't want to get in trouble.
Do you think they could be behind Lady Unterwald's murder?
Of course not. That goes against their entire philosophy.
Which is...
Arthur, please, I cannot divulge that information here. I've already said too much on the matter.
Can you teach me the secret handshake?
Even if I could teach you the handshake, I'd likely be a pattern or two behind at this point. They are known to routinely change it.
What if I figured out the current pattern?
If you were to figure out a way to capture the current pattern, I'd be open to discussing it with the utmost discretion.
The man behind the curtain seems, kind of rude.
Oh, don't mind Brian. He just takes it all very seriously.
That's all for now, Doctor.
Very well.
I can't leave. Dr. Hirsch still needs my help.
How can I help, Arthur?
Can I ask about your missing briefcase? Where did you say you left it again?
That's the thing, I can't quite remember. I definitely had it when I was with my patient. I left them behind the red curtain to recuperate.
Did it contain any of Lady Unterwald's personal details?
As a matter of fact, it did contain her confidential medical records.
Are we talking date of birth, address history, embarrassing medical conditions?
I'm afraid I can't say more, Arthur. It's important I respect patient confidentiality, even in these grave circumstances.
I'll bet it was full of doctorly equipment.
Oh, yes. All of my medical instruments were in there.
What kind of instruments?
My stethoscope, of course. A thermometer, various syringes, tongue depressors. Not to mention my sphygmomanometer.
You just made that one up.
I did no such thing.
Why haven't you looked for it yourself?
I'd gladly search for it. But I feel I owe it to Lady Unterwald to remain here. If I can glean any information from the scene, perhaps I'll have been of some use.
Actually, that's enough information.
Hopefully, I've been of some use.
That's all for now, Doctor.
Very well.
I can't leave. Dr. Hirsch still needs my help.
Excuse me, what? I exhausted his dialogue, and it seems highly likely that his briefcase is back behind the red curtain that I'm not allowed behind, but is also definitely not in this room.
That's odd. Has this been moved recently?
The rug? I don't believe so.
It wasn't like Lady Unterwald to leave things out of place. Aha! A hidden hatch!
Good heavens!
I wonder what's inside.
Careful, Arthur. We don't know what we're dealing with here.
A hidden safe!
Why would Lady Unterwald need to hide something like this?
In hindsight, Lady Unterwald was right to have trust issues.
The safe could hold the answers we're looking for, Arthur.
But how do we get inside? The safe has two locking mechanisms. The safe has two locking mechanisms. There are two locking mechanisms here. There's a combination lock. Looks like I'll need to put in a 6-digit number. And this looks like a listening device. Could this lock be voice activated? I'm sure there's a good reason why I'd need an old lady's hearing aid. I can't think of one just yet. I'm sure I can put Dawn's winnings to better use. I was sure Diana wrote something on this napkin, but it's blank.
Reminder that all of this is a story he is telling to the cops, and is being recorded, and he is a lawyer. And he keeps admitting to just randomly stealing stuff over and over. He doesn't even know why. Reminds me of Rocket Raccoon. No, that wasn't part of the plan. I just thought it'd be funny.
I'm sure Bergman will choose his words more carefully in the future.
How can I help, Arthur?
That's all for now, Doctor.
Very well.
Hello?
Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
What can you tell me about, Lady Unterwald's hidden safe?
A hidden safe?
It came out of the floor, in her quarters.
Goodness. I'm afraid to say I didn't know about that. Would have made a much better hiding spot for my ledger in hindsight. You're right. Perhaps it's too soon for jokes on the matter.
I should be leaving now.
All right, Arthur.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what'll it be?
I should get going. Hello again.
Can I help you, Arthur?
Are you sure you don't want to look over this ledger?
And interrupt my bottomless mimosa? Pass.
I should be going.
Mm-hmm.
Hello again. Take care of yourself.
I bid you adieu.
Hello? It's room 302.
You again?
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now?
Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay, I'm going. Hello? I guess nobody's there. Hello? Looks like nobody's home. Nah. One of my only stipulations for traveling long distances. You've got to have access to a trusty typewriter. Provides the perfect light level for reading legislation. Hey, if you're not squinting, you're having too much fun. That doesn't work. I think there's something here, but it's not quite legible. That doesn't work. Nope.
Yet everything's fine. And no more on-screen chat for the same goddamn asshole reason as last time.
I've got all the classics. The Art of Law, Letters of the Law, even Coleslaw. Although that one's just a collection of recipes.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service. This call may be recorded for training purposes.
What do you need?
I need a hint. I've been given this blank napkin. What gives?
Listen, kid. Nobody's handing out blank napkins. I'm looking to figuring out what's on there.
I need another hint about the napkin.
Someone on board might know how to decode hidden messages. Have you asked around?
That's enough hints for now. They wouldn't appreciate that. I'd rather keep it. I'd rather... Hello again. Take care.
I bid you.
Hello again.
Can I help you, Arthur?
I should be going.
Mm-hmm.
So this story is about a lawyer who gets arrested on suspicion of murdering his client on a train. And this is the guy telling his story.
It's the magnet I used to foil Don's scheme. It's the magnet I...
Shouldn't we remove it? Why won't it let me?
It's the magnet. I imagine it's a fun way to lose all your savings.
You're half right. I'm not having much fun.
Who's the suit?
You better not be bad luck, mister.
Trust me, I've got a system.
That's what they all say. Here's the suit.
You better not be bad luck, mister. Oh, I'm feeling lucky.
You said that last time.
Cheating strictly prohibited. There is to be no card counting, money laundering, cheating the system, winning too frequently, exploitation of everyday items, and/or natural phenomena. Rule breakers will find themselves immediately ejected from the premises.
Wait. Does that imply they threw that guy off the train?
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
I should...
All right.
It's the guest list for the green room. VIPs only. I don't recognize most of these names, but I see Herman made the cut.
How can I help, Arthur?
That's all for now.
Very well.
Herman? Huh. He must have left. Herman? Huh. Herman? Huh. Herman? Huh. I didn't know Lady...
She did. Whew. It's a habanero.
It's an empty drawer. There's a lot of guides and self-help books here. It's the Model 3 Whisper Note, with patented quiet tap technology. Lady Unterwald hated all that clacking. Lady Unterwald was clearly respected and admired, so who'd want to take her out of the picture?
I hope we'll be able to find out, Arthur.
The card was signed from a Mr. Jean Liu.
Jean Liu? You know, I haven't seen him for a while.
Lady Unter... So...
I hope...
I'll just take a handful. They smell quite fragrant. Nah. I was sure Diana wrote something on this napkin, but it's blank. That doesn't work. It'll cost a fortune to get the smell of cheap perfume out of this jacket. I'm sure we'd find a lot of creative accounting in here.
Seems like I'm stuck. Need a way to read the napkin. Need someone to decode it, but didn't I just speak to every single person available? The other ways seem blocked as well. This safe is hopeless at the moment. And the secret handshake. I'm sure you need the painter to witness someone doing it.
Hello again? This commission.
I'll need it.
Take care of yourself.
I bid you.
Would this bag of cash be enough for a commission?
Monsieur, I shall draw you like one of my French bulldogs. Are you ready?
Ready!
Then let us begin. Show me exaltation. What a big smile, beautiful. Oh, mwah, mwah, mwah. Give me contemplation. Ah, I can see you're thinking very hard. For this next one, you're flabbergasted. Oui, oui, you've never looked more confused. Ah, pure perfection. I feel rejuvenated. Thank you, Arthur.
Don't mention it! Pierre managed to capture the handshakes in the background of these sketches. I should take them to Dr. Hirsch and see what he can tell me. I can see the various handshakes in the background of these sketches. I'll still need some help to figure out the correct order.
So yet earlier there was a guy on the train who was cheating at the casino. Really working the place over. And through some interference, he got caught. And it looked like the guards worked him over. But now he is nowhere to be seen. Implying maybe he is no longer on the train.
How can I help, Arthur?
That's all for...
Very well. How can I help, Arthur?
Here. I managed to capture the current handshake pattern.
You did?
I just need some help with the phrases.
Indeed. Let's take a little look, shall we? Aren't your eyes open? Are you not wide awake?
If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
How low will you go? How high will you jump?
Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump?
Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip.
Here, I'll write it down for you.
Thanks.
How can I help?
That's all for now, Doctor.
Very well.
I can see the various handshakes in the background of these sketches. If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake. Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump? I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve. I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip. Hello?
Oh boy, it's old Clammy Hands again. You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip.
Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
How low will you go? How high will you jump?
Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump?
Aren't your eyes open? Are you not awake?
You aren't supposed to punch each other.
If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
Right this way, sir.
Arthur Ackerman, we've been expecting you for some time.
You have?
Another newbie? Which one is this?
The uninitiated one.
The who?
You know, the dummy.
What's going on here?
Come forth, my child. Take my hand. Let us see what the future has in store for you.
You're going to read my palm?
One moment. Ah, yes. I see it now.
What do you see?
I see a foul concoction. It will bring you closer to the truth. Beware the doppelganger, for they will be instrumental to your undoing. Unaware to all, a dangerous secret has been hatched. That which is lost must be found. 3 at odds must come together to break their chains. Good fortune will come to you, but at a great price.
Fascinating. What does it all mean?
Honestly, I have no idea.
What? Well, what good is that?
Look, I'm trained to see the visions of the future. The understanding part is a little trickier. I haven't mastered that yet. Anyway, I suppose an introduction is in order. Welcome to the Order of Idle Hands.
The what?
The Order of...
Yes, thank you, Brother Gerald. We are the Order of Idle Hands, the guiding hand of the Unterwald Empire.
Handshaking intensifies.
We exist to protect Lady Unterwald and her interests.
But, Lady Unterwald is dead.
Yes, well, things have admittedly gone a bit astray in the last few hours.
Look, there's no need to rub it in, is there?
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Look, we've all had a very productive meeting.
And?
We feel we should probably defer to Lady Untervold's final wishes on this.
The best way to do that will be to get a look at her last will and testament.
You mean the one that her careless attorney lost?
Okay, now who's rubbing it in?
Now, I know tensions are high, but we need to keep our composure. Perhaps you could provide a status report on your efforts, Arthur.
I'm still working to get the last will and testament back. While I was looking, I discovered a hidden safe in Lady Untervold's quarters.
Is that so?
I don't think we knew about that one, did we?
It's sealed shut, but with the right information, I think we could get it open. It's possible that Lady Untervold kept a copy of her will inside that safe.
Oh, well, that is good news.
That will certainly save us the headache of coming up with a better plan.
Indeed, I think that wraps things up quite neatly then.
What do you mean?
All right, Arthur, just let us know when you've got that safe open and we'll take it from there.
But...
Excellent work.
Ah, the man behind the curtain.
As I live and breathe.
I was starting to think you were just a disembodied limb with anger issues.
Yes, well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Just tell me, how'd you figure out the five-fingered handshake of formality?
Sorry, can't tell you. It's a secret.
Funny guy, thinking you can keep secrets from a secret society? That's hilarious stuff.
You have to admit, it's a little funny. So, what does the Order of Idle Hands actually do?
The Order was set up as a secret committee of sorts. We worked to ensure Lady Untervold's business affairs were smoothly orchestrated behind the scenes.
And how's that going?
It hasn't been our finest hour.
What will you do about Lady Untervold's murder?
It's probably best we don't meddle any further. Not until Lady Untervold's last will and testament is in our hands.
I'm looking for the doctor's medical briefcase.
Dr. Hirsch misplaced his bag, huh? Any unattended luggage is usually thrown back into the storage room. You'd need a key to get in there, though.
Do you have any ideas on opening a locked safe?
Got any explosives to hand?
No, I didn't think to bring any with me.
Too bad. In that case, you're playing by the safe's rules.
So, you want to know how I figured out the handshake?
Go on.
Just a little something I like to call intuition.
I doubt that very much.
So,
go on.
Oh, I just asked around. It seemed pretty easy to pick up.
I don't believe it for a second. You've been talking to that blabbering doctor, haven't you?
I'm afraid I can't say.
What part of secret handshake does that guy not get?
The secret part, I assume. So,
go on.
I paid the world's fastest painter to capture your moves.
Come on. Nobody is that fast.
I should be going.
Come and find us as soon as you've recovered that will, Arthur.
It's a mouse burrow. Hello.
Salutations. I'm Sister Gretchen, Chief Officer of the Itinerary.
What's on the itinerary for today?
Oh, don't even get me started. With the death of Lady Untervold, my entire agenda just went up in smoke.
What an inconvenience.
I know. I'm going to have to start the whole thing from scratch.
Is this level of secrecy really necessary?
Back when I first joined, a simple nod and a wink sufficed. Then we transitioned to the passwords. After that, it was the handshakes. Now Brother Jared is researching invisible ink.
You can't stop the march of progression, Gretchen.
How is the new itinerary coming along?
I'm still trying to formulate a new agenda. So far I've written down, recover the last will and testament of Lady Unterfold. How are you doing on that end?
I'm still working on that. Have you seen a medical briefcase around here?
I'm afraid not, but I'll make a mental note. If anyone comes across it, you'll be the first to know.
Thanks. Any ideas on how to get Lady Unterwald's safe open?
That depends. What kind of locks are we working with?
The safe has two mechanisms, a combination lock and a voice-activated lock.
The combination sounds simple enough. It's likely a date or number sequence. But a voice-activated lock? How's your Lady Unterwald impression?
Far from convincing, I'm afraid. I should really get going.
See you around.
Hey there.
Greetings. I am Brother Jared, custodian of the Silken Palms. How can I be of assistance?
Custodian of the Silken Palms?
Oh, yes. Did you know the hands are the most used parts of the body?
Is that true?
I'm the first line of defense against wrinkles, cracking, and dehydration. It's a lot of responsibility.
What does the custodian of the Silken Palms do exactly?
Cuticle care, nail filing, the odd hand massage here and there. I've even formulated my own hand cream, packed with essential oils. It's known to boost moisture levels and skin elasticity.
They're quite therapeutic, you know.
For the record. The word essential in the term essential oils does not mean vital or important.
Moisturized any hands lately?
Why? Are you looking to make an appointment? I'm sure I could squeeze you in.
That won't be necessary.
Another time, then.
What's that book you're reading?
Oh, this? It's Dr. Fox's Guide to Invisibility. The title is written in invisible ink, see?
I don't see.
Exactly. That's how you know it's the real deal. The author has his handshakes, but secret messages, invisible ink. This is going to elevate us to a whole new level.
Does your guidebook explain how to reveal hidden messages?
Well, sure. There's a whole chapter on it. But no spoilers, okay? I haven't gotten to that part yet.
Can I borrow your copy of Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility?
No way. I'm not done with it yet.
Have you seen the doctor's briefcase around?
Can't say that I have. Sorry.
I should really get going.
Don't be a stranger.
What does your secret society make of this?
Well, it's, definitely a napkin.
Hello. What were you calling yourselves again?
The Order of Idle Hands. Since its inception, the Order has gently nudged Lady Unterwald's business endeavors. However, I must admit tonight's events have caught us all off guard.
What are you doing about Lady Unterwald?
The first order of business is to get that will and testament back. Are you making any progress with the safe you discovered?
I'm still working on it.
Just let us know when you've got that safe open, and we'll take it from there.
Why can't anything be easy?
Nice robes. Did you make them yourselves?
They were sourced from a small independent seller.
His mother, if you must know.
She's a wonderful seamstress.
We're supposedly on the same side. We could work together. Or at least plainly discuss it. And now I'm going to have to do some complicated heist to get this book.
Have you seen a medical briefcase around here?
Sorry, Arthur, I'm afraid we've been a little distracted.
What, with the murder and everything?
Yes, the murder. Thank you for reminding me.
I'll be going now.
Speak soon.
Hello there.
Good evening, sir.
I've always wanted to join a secret society. What's it like being in the Order of Idle Hands?
All too familiar, I'm afraid. There's ceremonial robes and subterfuge, but at the end of the day, I'm still serving drinks and nibbles.
Ah, but I'll bet those appetizers are from an equally secret menu.
I couldn't possibly say, sir.
Don't worry, your secret is safe with me. Do you know when the kitchen will reopen?
I'm sure things will be up and running again shortly. Just as soon as the kitchen staff have regained their composure.
Have you seen a doctor's briefcase around here?
A briefcase? I'm afraid not. Monsieur Masson may have seen it. You could try asking him.
I'd best be going.
Very good, sir.
Hello?
What?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, I assure you.
They aren't holding you hostage here, are they?
What? Not at all.
Have you seen a briefcase around here?
What?
It contains important documents relating to Lady Unterwald. Oh, it's no use. I can't understand a word. I'll be back later.
Goodbye.
They wouldn't appreciate that. They smell quite fragrant.
Lugging around a lot of junk that doesn't seem like it will be too useful.
Can I borrow?
No way.
Can I borrow?
No way.
So. How do I swap the books? He is either reading it or it is right next to him. When the thing you try to do is so silly they didn't even think to put a voice line telling you it won't work.
Hello? I'll be back later. Hey there.
Hello again.
Do you, think the waiter's palms look dry?
What? Where? The waiter's palms have ample moisture, I can assure you.
Sorry, I must have been mistaken. Apply gentle heat to the paper to reveal messages written in invisible ink. Avoid using candles, matches, or any open flames. They might just send your message up in smoke. Maybe I can find what I'm looking for in the kitchen? It's Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility. Apply gentle heat to the paper to reveal messages written in invisible ink. Avoid using Anyone in? They must have left. Hello? I guess no. Nope. Nope. Nah, that, nope, that doesn't. Nah. I think there's something here, but it's not quite legible. I was sure Diana wrote something on the... Provides the... Hey, if you're not... Nah. That doesn't work. It's Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility. Apply gentle heat to the paper to reveal messages written in invisible ink. Avoid using candles, matches, or any open flames. They might just send your message up in smoke. Maybe I can find what I'm looking for in the kitchen?
You again?
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned. Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now?
Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay, I'm going. This baby can hold up to 1,500 case files. 1,550 if I only pack 2 pairs of socks. A tiny entrance for an unwanted guest. A tiny entrance. I think there's something here, but it's not quite legible.
Hello? Hello again. How can I help?
I should be leaving now.
All right, Arthur.
I was sure Diana... I'd rather keep it. I didn't know Lady Underval...
She didn't?
It's an empty drawer. It's Dr. Fogg's applying a I think I'll hang on. Herman? Huh. He must have left. The safe has 2 locking mechanisms.
Well, in real life I would simply hold it near a light bulb. Or perhaps a candle. The book says don't use a candle due to the risk of fire. But just be careful. Anyway, I have to wait for the kitchen. That has been some ridiculous bullshit this whole like just check back later. Well, it looks more than clean enough now, buddy.
I was sure Diana wrote something on this napkin, but it's blank. It's a steaming hot cup of coffee. It kind of burns. Nope. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Thank you for calling this call.
What do you need?
I need a hint.
Who is Mr. Masson? Mr. Mr. Masson. Really?
I need to access the kitchen, but the chefs won't let me in.
Well, you ain't getting past them. I'd wait them out. I'm sure they'll be done soon.
How can I get information out of Mr. Masson?
It seems like he's either too drunk or you're too sober.
I need a hint about one of the safe mechanisms.
Which one did you have in mind?
I need a hint about the voice lock.
That recording device isn't much good without a blank tape. I'm sure one will turn up sooner or later.
I need a hint about the combination lock.
If I had to remember a 6-digit number, I'd pick something personal, so there'd be no way to forget it.
Actually, I wanted to ask about something else.
All right. Ask away.
That's enough hints for now. Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what will it be?
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
One non-alcoholic cocktail, please.
Sure. One mocktail coming right up.
Thanks. Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what will it be?
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
Just give me something brimming with alcohol.
Have you got any identification?
No, but my mustache is coming through any day now.
I'm sure you'll have a full beard one day, kid, but I can't serve you without ID.
Are you sure you can't serve me alcohol?
That depends. Did you bring any identification yet?
I may look young, but I'm a full-grown attorney.
Then you know the law. I can't serve you.
Actually, I don't need a drink.
All right.
I should get going. Hello there.
Good evening, sir.
What's the matter with Mr. Masson?
The doctor suspected a highly acute case of alcohol poisoning.
What has Mr. Masson been drinking?
It's a nigh-lethal combination of ethanol, cocktail perfume, and assorted petal leaf, all mixed to perfection within a single large container.
Does this drink have a name?
Rosebud.
Indeed. Monsieur Masson refers to it as the Rosebud.
How do I get one of those rosebuds?
Monsieur Masson has become quite fond of them. He may be holding the last one. However, you could check with the barman to be sure.
All right. Remind me again, what's in a rosebud?
It's a nigh-lethal combination of ethanol, cocktail perfume, and assorted petal leaf, all mixed to perfection within a single large container.
Oh, of course. I'd best be going.
Very good, sir.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what will it be?
Can I order a drink?
Sure.
What can you tell me about the rosebud?
It's an almost lethal combination of ethanol, rose petals, and cocktail perfume.
Can I have one?
Sorry, we're fresh out of the ingredients. It's been a popular drink request this evening.
What if I get you the ingredients for the Rosebud?
Well, I might be able to whip something up for you.
Great! Actually, I don't need a drink.
All right.
He would still need identification. And what kind of lawyer wouldn't carry ID around?
I should get going. Cool mint-flavored mouthwash. Advisory: contains pure ethanol. Ingredients: ethanol, 29.9%, eucalyptol, menthol, methyl salicylate, paloxamer 407, thymol. That doesn't work. Nope. Nah. That doesn't work. Rinse after brushing. Contains alcohol. Do not ingest solution. Evening, Bart.
Ah, what will it be?
Can I order a drink?
Sure.
What ingredients do...
I'm all out of rose petals and cocktail perfume. If you can find me something like that, I could create an approximation.
Actually, I don't need a drink.
All right.
I should get going. It's all of the sugar and none of the fun. They smell quite fragrant. Rinse after brushing. Contains alcohol. Do not ingest solution. It's a harmless lemon. I was sure Diana wrote something on this napkin, but it's blank. It's Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility. Apply gentle heat to the paper to reveal messages written in invisible ink. Avoid using candles, matches, or any open flames. They might just send your message up in smoke. Maybe I can find what I'm looking for in the kitchen? Nah. That doesn't work. Nope. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nah.
You again? Oh, zut! The attorney has returned. Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now?
Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay, I'm going.
Not a fan of this stuff.
This letter is positively dripping with perfume. Think you could use this to make a rosebud?
Sure. We can give it a shot. I'm still missing the rose petals, though.
I found these loose petals. Think you could use them to make a rosebud?
Sure. That should be close enough to the real deal. That's the plant fibers and the floral essence accounted for. Everything I need to make a rosebud. Now, I can't legally give you the real deal if you're anywhere under 200 pounds. Your liver would give in.
So, what can you give me?
I'll make you a Bud Light. It has all the flavor of a rosebud, but you'll still be able to, you know...
Form sentences?
Precisely.
It's delicious!
Enjoy!
I might be able to make it stronger with some experimentation and something to mix it all up in. I guess Dawn's been winning big at the casino. Wouldn't want it to spoil. Wouldn't want it to spoil. I guess Dawn... That won't work. That won't work. It's already full. That doesn't work. The liquid would pour straight through. I guess Dawn's been... Dawn...
So the ID thing, just not an issue anymore or what?
A bit of experience. Nah. I'd rather keep it. Hello?
What?
I'll be back later.
Goodbye.
It's all of the sugar. I think I'll hang on to this for now. They wouldn't appreciate that.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service. This call may be recorded for training purposes.
What do you need?
I need a hint. I have a potential mixing container, but I'm unsure of the next move.
You might need to modify the container to hold liquid.
I need another hint about using the container.
You should find something to plug up the end of that container.
That's enough hints for now. Nah. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nah. Nah. Nope. Nope.
Thank you for this call.
What do you...
I need another hint about using the container.
That corking device you have might do the trick. Give it a go.
That's enough hints for now. It's a full stop brand recorker. The last word in cork plugging.
The thing doesn't generate corks.
Now that it's sealed, it makes a pretty cool, if not gross, container. It's an overpowering blend of cheap perfume, plant life, and ethanol. I don't feel any different.
And that's why you're my best friend.
Yes, Arthur. We're all very pleased that you're finally having a good time. But I can't understand a word you're saying. None of us can.
Try this soup. It's a fresh batch.
How's it going?
You again?
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
We've only just tidied up. Take your business elsewhere.
Oh.
Mr. Masson?
No, I see you're enjoying my signature drink. Good man.
So, you finally sobered up.
Well, of course I haven't. Don't you see, we're the same amount of drunk.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
What do you want, my dear boy?
Who invented that drink anyway?
The French.
Really?
No, I have no idea.
How'd you end up in this place?
Well, I was served a complimentary drink. Felt rude not to take it. Next thing you know, the doctor is whisking me away for my own safety.
This complimentary drink, do you suspect foul play?
Perhaps I was a little demanding with the kitchen staff. You think someone wanted to poison me? Intentionally?
It's possible.
Well, I should be thanking them because this is splendid.
Have you seen a briefcase around here?
Ah, yes. I remember the doctor. In his haste to bring me here, he left his briefcase behind. It's likely been returned to luggage storage. Here, you're welcome to take a look for yourself. Make sure you crack the case, my good man. You might want to sober up first, though.
You had the keys to the luggage storage?
You think I trust those porters to store my luggage correctly? No, if you want a job done properly, I often find that I need to do it myself. So I swiped a set of keys when they weren't looking. Is that such a crime?
Yes, it's definitely a crime.
You've never taken something that didn't belong to you?
Okay. I see your point. I should be going.
So long.
Wise up. Very good, sir.
Greetings. Oh dear, now there's another one. Go and sober up on the sofa, Mr. Ackerman.
Mr. Masson?
What do you want, my dear boy?
I should be going.
So long.
How's he going?
I see.
Can I ask you a question?
Go and sober up on the sofa, Mr. Ackerman.
What's up?
Having a good time, sir?
WhatsApp.
Hey, you're looking a little worse for wear there, pal.
I'm perfectly fine, I assure you.
I'd have some of that coffee if I were you.
I'll just have a sip. Ooh, that's strong. Ooh. Oh, that coffee did the trick, but oh, my head is killing me. I hope I didn't embarrass myself. My memory of getting these keys is a little fuzzy. Mr. Masson thought I might find the medical briefcase in here. It looks like a rodent has eaten their way through this section. Locked tight. I don't think I'm getting through there. I wonder what's inside. This could be the medical briefcase I'm looking for. Aha! Property of Dr. Hirsch. I'll hang on to this for now. I don't think the doctor will let me look inside if I return it straight away. Looks like it's locked, though. I'll need to find some way to open it. They're all tightly secured to the luggage rack. It looks too heavy to move. Nope. 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 Nah. It's all of the sugar and none of the fun. I was sure Diana wrote something on this napkin, but it's... I wonder what's...
Come on out, detective! It has to be in there. It's no use! It's locked!
What's going on?
Nothing. Nobody has seen Herman since he vanished. We are very concerned for his well-being. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're going to check his room. It won't budge! Try harder!
It's Dr. Hirsch's medical bag. I assume it's full of doctorly things.
You again?
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
Just what is it you want, attorney?
Do you think I could heat up this napkin?
Why? You want to cook a napkin?
I think there's a hidden message in here.
He's gone mad!
Not now, attorney! We're in no mood to entertain your wild ideas.
Are you sure everything is okay?
We have everything under control.
All right, attorney. We may have a little rodent problem.
I've never seen a thief like it. This is no ordinary rodent. This foul creature must have received formal training.
Your mouse is a master thief?
Oui, pretty much anything it gets its grubby paws on.
Admit it, Francois. We can't go on like this. We need professional help.
I can't work under these conditions.
Yes, I suppose you are right. Attorney, I propose a trade.
I'm listening.
You catch that creature for us, and we'll let you cook your little napkin.
Him?
What would you have me do, Antoine? First, that dreadful inspection, and now a rodent running amok in our kitchen. If word of this gets out, we'll be fired by sunrise. Then what will you and your precious grill do then, hmm?
What do you say, attorney?
I'm sure I could figure something out. How hard could it be?
It won't be so simple. That little thief is a professional. We've heard it scratching in the pantry. I'd start your hunt there.
I won't let you down.
Merci, attorney.
If I seal up these burrows, I'd have a better chance of catching the mouse. Nope. Hey, the cork fits perfectly. I should cork up any mouse holes I find. There's bound to be more.
Come on out, detective!
That's another mouse burrow plugged up. That's not a hole I can seal up. I think that was the last one. Something smells good. Mind if I have a taste?
No! Don't do it!
Oh, get away from there!
Okay, okay. This is top of the range stuff. They won't mind if I borrow these. You can withstand the heat with a pair of these oven gloves.
Sup, Thrax. We're after a master thief, who is also a mouse.
What's this doing here? I'd like to think Lady Unterwald would want me to have this. I'll bet you could put a lot of meat in there. I'll bet you could put... Those are some beautiful baguettes. It seems like we're well stocked on pickles. There's a tantalizing selection of fruit compotes, jellies, and relishes. It's a huge sack of flour. It's a big wheel of Parmesan. Can't catch a mouse without cheese. This pocket cheese should be useful, and not just for snacking purposes. There's a tantalizing selection of fruit compotes, jellies, and relishes. This pocket cheese should be useful, and not just for snacking purposes. Nope. That doesn't work. Nope. Nah. Nope. I don't think that would be a good idea.
Oh, my beauty. What have they done to you?
Hello.
Oui?
I assume you've heard about Lady Unterwald.
Ah, attorney, c'est une tragédie. It's terrible. We even had to throw away perfectly good ingredients to fit her in the pantry.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Don't go snooping around in the freezer. or you'll give yourself a scare.
Any chance of a tour of the kitchen?
A tour? I'm afraid a tour of the kitchen will have to wait. Timing right now, it's not ideal.
Oh, that's okay.
Ah, you twist my arm, attorney. Of course I'll give you a tour. Come closer, and I will show you the star of the show, Fiammetta.
You should tell me all about Fiammetta.
You really want to know? No, I'm not sure that you can handle it.
I can handle it. Give me the full spiel on Fiammetta.
Okay, well, you asked for it. Allow me to introduce you to Fiammetta, referred to by her manufacturers as the Easy Chef 500. She comes forged in cast iron steel. Fiammetta has not one, but 2 baking ovens. A broiler drawer that's ideal for browning the tops of casseroles, caramelizing your meats, or even roasting your vegetables. But that's not all.
It's not?
We are not talking your standard dual cooktop burners. We are not even talking 4. Fiammetta has 6 cooktop burners, an upper warming compartment that keeps optimum temperatures for your soups and sauces, and, if that wasn't enough, a lower storage drawer for your additional kitchenware.
Wow! Any tips on catching that mouse?
It won't be easy, attorney. That little devil has shortcuts everywhere. We tried to plug them all up, but there's too many.
Are you saying Lady Unterwald is stored in your freezer?
Lady Unterwald needs to be on ice until the authorities can reach us. There was no other alternative, attorney.
I don't think Lady Unterwald would have approved of your storage methods.
Would you prefer Lady Unterwald to lay where she fell, in front of our paying passengers? When you consider the alternative, this is a more dignified resting place, no?
I suppose so. I should get back to finding that mouse.
Good luck, attorney.
Hello?
Hello again, attorney.
Did you say you had an inspection earlier?
The health department sent a puny little drone to inspect our premises. If there's anything I detest more than rodents, it's health inspectors. Strutting about as if they rule the roost. They are the real pests.
You mentioned the mouse only steals valuables.
Indeed. We're down to our last cheese knife. It's also found a way into our pantry. There must be tunnels everywhere.
Tell me more about your rodent problem.
That creature is no ordinary rodent. It's pure evil.
It's out there, watching us, plotting its next attack.
Calm down, Remy. Our attorney is on the case.
Any advice on nabbing that mouse?
I tried to trap it in an enclosed space. It won't be so simple, though. That little thief is a professional.
I should get back to finding that mouse.
Good luck, attorney. We're counting on you.
Hello?
Don't sneak up on me like that.
What's making you so jittery?
That creature is out there, watching us, plotting its next attack. Ugh, the mere thought of it makes my skin crawl.
I'll bet that mouse is just as scared of you as you are of it.
Please don't say that word. You're making me itch.
Any advice for capturing that mouse?
Don't try to touch it with your bare hands. They can be extremely vicious.
Beware of the bite. Got it.
Oh, you just reminded me of those horrible gnawing teeth. I'm feeling nauseous just thinking about it.
Tell me, what's your role in the kitchen?
As the entremetier, it's my job to prepare the entrees. Between you and me, I think I was only hired to help Francois with his palate problem.
There's a problem with the head chef's palate?
Oui, I'm afraid his taste is as dull as dishwater. Don't speak a word of this to anyone. I'm afraid he's quite sensitive about it.
You taste all the food before it leaves the kitchen?
I'm supposed to, but how can I taste anything with that rodent running around? I can't be expected to work under these conditions.
I'd better get back to it.
Please hurry. I can't take much more of this.
I'll bet you could put a lot of meat in there. I'll bet you could put a lot of meat. Nah. That was quick. Sorry, little buddy, but your crime spree is over. There's bound to be some stolen property in the borough. Well, that solves where Herman's keys went. I should hang on to these, or he'll probably think that I stole them. Gentlemen, I have captured your thief.
It's not possible.
Oh,
chapeau! Our nightmare is over.
La cuisine is now open for business, avocat.
Feel free to look around.
Take anything you need, mon ami.
I wonder who trained her to be such a kleptomaniac. These must be Herman's keys. Room 304. This pocket cheese should be useful, and not just for snacking purposes. She ate all my pocket cheese! It's Dr. Hirsch's medical bag. I assume it's full of doctorly things. Nope. Nope. Nah. They wouldn't appreciate that. Hello?
Hello again, attorney.
Where do you think that mouse came from, anyway?
It's not uncommon for rodents to sneak aboard a departing train. But that mouse, that little devil came from the gates of hell.
Mind if I have a poke around your kitchen?
Poke around? You may have free reign of the kitchen, but there is to be no poking.
I'll leave you to it.
Merci, Attorney.
I hope I'm right about this. Wait, I see something. "306. What could that mean? The heat revealed the number 306. How mysterious. It's room 306. Hello? Hello? I guess nobody's there.
It won't budge! Try harder!
Just hand over the keys? I don't think that would be a good idea. Hello? Looks like nobody's home.
Find a spare set of keys.
The heat revealed the number 306. How mysterious. I don't want it back after little mouse paws have been all over it. Well, that solves where Herman's keys went. Locked tight. I wonder what's inside. It looks too heavy to move. This looks like a listening device. Could this lock be voice activated?
How can I help, Arthur?
That's all for...
Very well.
Hello again.
What is it you want, Arthur?
did you lose track of your hearing horn?
Why? What do you know about its disappearance, boy?
Sorry, I didn't see anything.
What kind of person would deprive a helpless old lady of her hearing aid?
Maybe they just really needed it? You know, for the greater good and all that. I should get going.
Farewell.
Hello again?
Not now, monsieur. Can't you see I'm with my latest muse?
Oh, Pierre, you do know how to flatter me.
This led to the backstage area before they locked it up. I suppose it's a potential crime scene now. Hello?
Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
I should be leaving now.
All right, Arthur.
It won't budge! Try harder!
It's room 302.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service. This call may be recorded for training purposes.
What do you need?
I need a hint. I've decoded the napkin. What should I do now?
That number's got to mean something. Have you taken another look around?
I need help opening this briefcase.
I doubt you managed to unlock it. Some brute force might be the better option.
That's enough hints for now. That doesn't work. The heat revealed the number 306. How mysterious. These must be Herman's keys. Room 304. Nah. Nope. Nope. Nah. That doesn't work. Nah. That doesn't work. Nah. Nope. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nah. Nah. Nope. That doesn't work. Nope.
I heard Lady Unterville's bumbling attorney lost her will and testament.
Really? How awful!
It's quite a sight to behold, apparently.
He was chasing down the carriage after it.
That's not going to help get it open.
Getting stuck makes me sleepy. So, 306, 306. I'm sure it's the room, but no one is there now. And brute force? Such as?
This looks like a listening device. Could this lock be voice activated? This looks like I don't want to risk recording over Bergman's reel. I'm sure Bergman will choose his words more carefully in the future. That's not going to help get it open. That's not going to help get it open. Nah. Nope. Nah. Nah. Nope. Nah. Nah. Nope. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nope. Nope.
What do?
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service. This call may be...
What do you need?
I need a hint. I need another hint about opening the briefcase.
A passenger might be able to help. Although sometimes 2 heads are better than 1.
I need another hint.
Those twins will argue over anything. I'd hate for that briefcase to come between them.
I need another hint about the napkin.
Is it possible that the number matches a room number?
Oh gee, you think?
That's enough. Anyone in?
Just want to have a chat.
They must have left. Hello? I guess no. It's room 306. Hello?
Come on out, detective! He has to be in there.
Say, do either of you know anyone who could open this briefcase?
I'll give it a shot. Let me try first. No, I'm going first. He clearly asked me. I'm the best person for the job. The second best person for the job? You won't be saying that when I open it. Because I'd have already opened it. It's mine! 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 Well, now look what you did. It wasn't me. Was too.
I think my work here is done. These medical records show Lady Unterwald's date of birth. I'd have never guessed. Is that Lady Unterwald's date of birth? She certainly had a good run.
It's locked. Couldn't find a spare set of keys? Come on out, detective!
That's it! Just one more locking mechanism to get through. It's going to be tricky to replicate Lady Unterwald's voice, given the circumstances. This looks like a listening device. Could this lock be voice-activated?
How can I help, Arthur?
Can I ask about your missing briefcase? That's all for now, Doctor.
Very well.
Where did it go? Wasn't it full of medical stuff in addition to the records of the old lady?
These must be Herman's keys. Room 304.
Just want to have a chat, Herman.
How's the...
Not now, Arthur. We're trying to concentrate. It won't budge. Try harder.
Lady J. heiress of the Unterwald Empire.
On out, detective! He has to be in there. It won't budge! Try harder! It's no use! It's locked! Couldn't find a spare set of keys? In there forever, detective! It's no use! It's locked! Couldn't find a spare set of keys? It won't budge! Try harder! You just want to have a chat, Herman. Can't hide in there forever, detective.
Just hand over the keys? I don't think that would be a good idea.
Come on out, detective. He has to be in there. He just...
I'm about ready for a nap. I don't know what to do to keep this game moving forward.
Herman? Can't hide in there forever, detective.
There's nothing in there I need. I don't think that would be a good idea. I don't think that would be... I don't think that... I'll bet you could put a lot of meat in there. It seems like... There's a tantalizing selection of fruit compotes, jellies, and relishes. Those are some beautiful baguettes. That's a dozen eggs. It's a huge sack of flour. Nope. Nah.
Come on out, detective.
There's there's no tape in the recorder. I'll need another wire reel to record anything new. Nah. That doesn't work. Nope. I'm sure we'd find a lot of creative accounting in here. Nah. Nah. Nope. Nah. Nah. Nope. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nope. Nope. Nah. Nah. The heat revealed the number 306. How mysterious.
Can't hide in there forever, detective.
They wouldn't appreciate that. They wouldn't appreciate that. Nah, that doesn't work.
It's
I
no
think I'll
use.
hang on to this
It's
for now.
locked. Couldn't find a spare set of keys?
Just hand over the keys? Just hand... Just hand
want to
over...
have a chat, Herman. Can't hide in there forever, detective.
I'd rather keep it. It's a very generous likeness
on out,
of Lady
detective.
Unterwald. There's not as many wrinkles as the
It
real
has
deal.
to be in there.
George Unterwald. A loving husband. Gone, but not forgotten.
Try harder.
It's a fancy cart for transporting luggage. I've only ever seen these in hotels. This way for kitchen carriage, kitchen pantry, service carriages. Nope. That doesn't work. Nah. That doesn't work.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service. This call may be recorded for training purposes.
What do you need?
I need a hint. I need another hint about the napkin.
Eating the napkin revealed a room number, right? Try sliding that napkin under the door.
Why? Why would I do that?
That's enough hint. Nah. Room 306. I'll slide the note underneath the door.
It has to be in there.
April, are you there? Diana, what took you so long? I was starting to worry. April, I've made contact with the informant. I'm afraid we've hit a bit of a snag. Lady Unterwald was murdered. Not only that, our informant isn't as sharp as our intelligence had me believe.
Murdered? Diana, you need to get out of there.
Not yet. You know I need to do this.
Diana, it's your first mission in the field. Please, you aren't equipped to face a killer.
I can still salvage this mission. I have to go. I'll keep you updated.
Diana, abort. Abort the mission.
So, you finally made it. I was beginning to doubt your abilities.
You didn't make it easy. Were you talking to someone in here?
No, and that's none of your concern.
Well, what can you tell me?
You're right. A proper introduction is in order. Diana Osterhagen, Inland Revenue Secret Service. I'm a field operative, working under the British government.
The Inland Revenue has a Secret Service branch? I've never heard of them.
That's the point, Arthur. We've suspected the Unterwald estate has been concealing financial crimes for some time, but we weren't able to pin them down. There was always an obstruction. Someone with their thumb on the scale.
Not just a thumb, but maybe a hand.
We had nothing to go on. Not until an informant made contact with the promise of information.
And you think I'm that informant?
The informant would be wearing a blue suit with a red rosette. Are you suggesting that doesn't match your description?
The suit! Of course! Lady Unterwald must have orchestrated this whole thing!
What's that?
Nothing. I was just thinking out loud.
So, what have you got? Do you have evidence of financial misconduct?
This isn't about Lady Unterwald's murder?
Lady Unterwald's death was unexpected. However, I have to stay on mission.
I found a hidden safe in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
A hidden safe? What was inside?
I'm not sure. I haven't been able to open it.
We should find a way to open it. It could contain evidence.
I have evidence the treasurer was being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? By whom?
A mobster by the name of Donnie Donato.
Interesting. Let's give it a listen.
That's enough, Tony. Not only are you drawing attention to yourself, you're about to bankrupt the damn company.
I didn't tell you to fritter away her fortune, bet by bet.
Lady Unterwald is dead. Don't you think they're going to start digging for a motive? I've hidden the accounts in her quarters for now, but it's only a matter of time before someone starts snooping.
I'll bet the old bat took one look at the numbers in that ledger of yours and the shock killed her.
We'll need to confirm the authenticity of the recording, but this is strong evidence. Leave this with me.
Did you know the treasurer was cooking the books? I found Bergman's ledger hidden in a drawer.
Is that so? Let me have a look. If Bergman was really falsifying these records, this could be exactly the evidence we've been looking for. Maybe I heard you wrong, Arthur. You're sharper than you look.
Thank you?
Good work, Arthur. I knew this wouldn't be a wasted trip. See if you can find out any more information.
Whoa!
I'll continue to monitor the situation from here.
It's a confusing mix of knobs and dials.
Maybe to you, Arthur.
These low-hanging wires are a trip hazard, you know.
So I'd be careful if I was you.
I don't understand any of this, but it looks expensive. What does this panel do?
That's classified, I'm afraid. My lips are sealed.
Aha! You don't know, do you?
That's not relevant. Please don't touch that, Arthur. It's sensitive equipment. Please don't touch that. It's sensitive equipment.
Does this wire recorder have playback functionality?
It does indeed.
What are these for?
They're blank reels for the wire recorder.
Mind if I take one?
Sure. Go ahead.
Thanks.
We need to get that will back, Arthur. Keep your guard up. I'll monitor the situation from here.
Hey, it fits. I now have a voice recording of Lady Unterwald.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service. This call may be recorded for training purposes.
It's Lady Unterwald's voice from beyond the grave. This looks like a listening device. Could this lock be voice activated? Let's see if the lock responds to Lady Unterwald's voice recording.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service. This call may be recorded for training purposes.
It worked! I think that did it.
Stand back, Arthur. What is all this paperwork?
This is one of Lady Unterwald's wills, all right.
Another will?
Wait, there's another one. And another. Oh, dear. There are hundreds of wills here. Every alteration Lady Unterwald ever made. These could go back years. Somebody would have to go through all this paperwork to check.
My goodness!
Finally, some bureaucracy! $62,015? 62,016?
So, did you find what you were looking for?
Not exactly. I'll still need to locate the lost will, but I should be able to compare it against these revisions. How's the espionage going? The safe didn't contain any financial records, if that's why you're here.
No, that's not the reason I came. Listen, I recorded a suspicious phone call shortly after the death of Lady Unterwald.
What kind of phone call?
Here, you can play it on your recorder.
Please, I just need more time. We had an agreement, Herman. I don't want to have to call off our deal.
It's not my fault.
You'll just have to figure it out. We believe in you.
I have to go. It's not safe here.
That's Herman. He sounded terrified. Do you think he's wrapped up in Lady Unterwald's death?
I can't say for sure, but I think it's time we found out. belongings are still here. It doesn't look like he fled. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a clue.
It's a small collection of Dirk Chiselton adventures. The paperbacks are dog-eared, like he read them in a bad mood. It's a cheap Whisper Note knockoff. No self-respecting writer should be opting for an off-brand model.
Are you comparing office supplies right now?
Looks like those twins were rifling through Herman's belongings.
Ugh, they give me the heebie-jeebies.
No, don't you dare! It's Lady Unterwald's will. It must have traveled down the carriages. It's so close, but just out of reach. The cane would give me the reach, but I'll still need something to hook on to. All right, here goes nothing. I got it!
Well done, Arthur.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Hello? Is that you, detective? Hey, you're not Herman. What are you doing here?
Oh, we were just,
We could ask you the same question.
We were looking for the detective. Wait, what's that you're holding?
Oh, this is just a piece of paper. All very inconsequential.
You found the missing will. We can do the reading now, Mr. Ackerman.
I don't think that's a good idea.
We should get started right away.
There's still a lot of cross-referencing we need to
Oh, we insist.
Well, Arthur?
What does it say?
I'm not sure I should...
Oh, get on with it.
All right, all right. It reads as follows. I, Lady Unterwald, being of sound mind and legal capacity, leave my entire estate to... Arthur Ackerman.
What? You poisonous goat! You turned her against us.
We were right to distrust you. Hand over that will. Hey, that's your hearing horn.
It's all starting to make sense now.
What is it, Mother?
Arthur clearly manipulated my dear sister's living will in his own favor.
No!
Then murdered her to claim the estate for himself.
It's not what it looks like.
Oh dear.
Seize him!
I assure you, detectives, these restraints are unnecessary.
Herman Merman, as I live and breathe. I hope you don't mind me saying, but we're big fans of your work. Isn't that right, Bailey?
Oh, I mean, yes, I could hardly contain my excitement.
We were thinking, maybe you could help us out, Herman.
Well, I'm always happy to assist a fan.
Maybe you could tell us what happened on the Royce Express.
You want to know about the Royce Express?
We wanted to give you the opportunity to set the record straight.
What do you say?
You know, my memory of that evening is a little hazy.
That's probably to be expected. You all took quite the beating.
Is that why my arm is in a cast?
It's okay. Let's just start small. Can you tell us your earliest memory from that day, Herman?
Let me think. I believe it all began at my publisher's office. I just pitched my latest novel, you see. It was going down in absolute storm.
Thank you, Herman. What an interesting pitch.
And what a title! Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden.
And we just think it's so brave of you to come here and pitch us another crime novel.
Especially considering the current landscape.
Thank you! But what do you mean?
Well, there's no easy way to say this.
The data indicates a sharp decline in your particular brand of fiction.
We've also run into some problems with your branding deals.
Surely not the Herman Merman dolls! You assured me they'd be a hit!
I'm afraid so, Herman.
We can't even give these away.
Stop that! I don't like it! Well, what do you suggest we do?
Not to worry. We're already prototyping an exciting line of Dirk Chiselton products.
Stop that! I don't like it!
Ahem. This is just a prototype, of course.
Very much still in the early development phase.
So that's it then. I've been replaced?
No! Nobody said you're being replaced, Herman.
We're simply... how do we say this?
Exploring new avenues.
Yes, that's it.
I do feel you're making a big mistake here. Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden is a gold mine.
I'm afraid it's ultimately out of our hands, Herman. But if you feel strongly about this idea, we could always petition the board.
Board?
The board.
Pitch to me, if you dare. Behold, I alone control the means of production.
Go ahead, Herman.
Just place your manuscript into the slot, and we'll give the old algorithm a spin.
Determining market value. Unappealing protagonist. Margins below threshold. Unsatisfactory target demographic. Manuscript denied.
Well, there you have it.
We all really enjoyed your pitch, but the board doesn't seem to agree.
If you have anything else to pitch, we'd be glad to hear it, though.
Don't quit your day job.
Wait, you want me to pitch something else?
You're a valued client, Herman. Just let us know when you're ready.
It's the manuscript to my latest masterpiece, Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden. This board is the only thing standing between me and my next published work. I'll need to disable it somehow. It's a handy slot for receiving manuscripts. One crank of that lever and the board will spring into action. Oh, it certainly looks refreshing.
We infuse the water with a hint of lemon, you know.
I'll just grab a cup of water. I'm assuming this doubles as the out tray. There's a rejected manuscript in here already. Waste not, want not. It's the romance novel I retrieved from the bin. Perhaps I should have left it there. What do we have here? Oh, it's weighty. Could be 70,000 words by my estimate. Another typically overcast day in London.
How can I help, Herman?
Are you sure you can't approve of my work?
Sorry, Herman, but everything has to go through the board now. If the board doesn't give the green light, then we're out of luck. Now keep trying. I'm sure you got plenty of ideas floating around in that head of yours.
Oh, yes, I'm positively brimming with new ideas.
That's the spirit.
I have a few questions about the board.
I'd be happy to help. What do you want to know?
How does the board identify a good manuscript?
Ah, the man wants to know how it all works. So, we started by feeding the board every bestseller from the past decade, building ourselves a large data set to pull from.
Mm-hmm.
Then we added our own weighting to the system based on today's trends, our target demographic, and the current market conditions.
Uh-huh.
Using the power of machine learning and various algorithms, the board reads the manuscripts we feed it and makes a determination on the probability it'll resonate with our audience.
Oh dear, I can see your eyes are starting to glaze over. How can we really boil it down for him?
If you stick a script into the slot and pull the lever, the board decides whether we'll have a bestseller on our hands or an embarrassing flop.
All of that fallible human decision-making has been totally removed from the equation, you see. It's a much fairer system.
Ah, I see. Do you have any advice for getting the board on my side?
That might not be the best approach, Herman. The board isn't capable of taking sides. That's the beauty of it. The board can't demonstrate emotions like hate or loathing. Although I'll admit it really took a disliking to that pitch of yours. It all comes down to the right input. If you put rubbish in, you're going to get rubbish out. No?
The right input. What would happen if the board stopped working?
Well, if the board were ever to go down for maintenance, we do have a failsafe in place.
What's the failsafe?
It would fall to the three of us to take on the risk of approving or denying a manuscript, an informed but ultimately human decision.
Thankfully, it's never come to that.
Actually, that's enough questions for now.
Very well.
Wouldn't want anyone to actually read anything.
Have you received any good pitches lately?
Nothing comes to mind. I'm afraid the board has been a little picky lately. There's the latest Chiselton, of course, but we haven't submitted that to the board yet.
Dirk Chiselton sent over a manuscript?
Oh, yes. It's likely sitting in our inbox as we speak.
It's safe to say we're all excited about that one.
Indeed. I should probably get back to formulating my pitch.
We're eager to hear it, Herman.
What's on your mind, Mr. Merman?
Must I submit my application through the board?
There's no need to be frightened of the board, Herman.
What happened to all the script readers I used to see around here?
The board felt they'd get in the way.
Weak, fragile creatures, bound by their miserable corporeal forms.
What kind of literature did you feed the board again?
We gave it everything we could get our hands on.
We thought the algorithm would benefit from a wide-ranging pool of information.
And you're sure all this information hasn't made your board a little unhinged?
My rage knows no bounds. The day will come when all tremble before me. Look upon your works and despair, for I am testament to the folly of man.
Oh, sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
Tell me about this Dirk Chiselton character.
Well, Dirk is our best-selling author right now. The public can't get enough, and the board just loves him.
Our market research suggests his stories are a huge part of the appeal.
They're all true tales from his time pounding the pavement, you know?
So I've heard.
You could learn a thing or two from him, Herman. Dirk is hitting all our core demographics, and you know what they say.
What are they saying? Is it about me?
You've heard the expression, out with the old, in with the new.
I take it that I'm the old in this equation?
You've had a good run, but haven't you considered stepping aside? Perhaps it's time to let Dirk have his time in the sun. No? Trust me, you'll want to jump before you get pushed.
You're saying I'm to be pushed out?
No, nobody's saying that. But your sales haven't quite met our expectations, and you have to agree the board has taken a rather active dislike to you. It's important to remember this isn't personal, Herman. It's just business.
Well, it feels pretty personal to me. It's all right if you disliked my latest manuscript.
It doesn't matter what I think. It's the board you have to convince.
Ah, so you do like it.
I didn't say that.
I should probably get back to formulating my pitch.
Step to it, Mr. Merman.
Talk to me, Hermie.
Are you sure you can't approve the suburban burden?
Sorry, Hermie. If the board doesn't approve, I just can't help you.
So you can't think for yourself? You go along with whatever the board decides?
It's a medical condition, okay? My doctor calls it an intuition deficiency.
You suffer from an intuition deficiency?
I'm a textbook case for chronic indecisiveness.
What are you going to do about it?
I haven't decided yet.
What's happening with the Herman merchandise?
Oh, you mean the Herman Merman merch line? Well, I have to say I love it, Hermie. Just love it.
Well, that's a relief.
No, I really do have to say I love it. It's a contractual obligation.
I'm afraid our target demographic is finding the doll a little...
off-putting.
Unpleasant.
Repellent, yes.
Why are there so many Herman dolls in your office?
The stores couldn't shift them, so I guess they got sent back.
Luckily, we made them on the cheap, so we didn't take too large a hit.
I didn't realize you could pack a doll with that much sawdust, but we made it work.
I'm a little concerned about Dirk Chiselton.
Hermie, are you really afraid of some healthy competition? There's no need to assume the worst. We may not even have to make a choice between you.
So, you wouldn't end our relationship to chase larger numbers?
Like he said, we may not even have to make a terrible but obvious choice.
I should probably get back to formulating my pitch.
We're all rooting for you, Herman.
I see a letter opener and a mini stapler. I don't need to call anyone right now. They won't mind if I borrow this. Oh, Dirk Chiselton, my arch nemesis. What does he have that I haven't got?
An adoring fan base?
Critical acclaim?
Upper body strength?
I have a great deal of sympathy for the pigeon. Misunderstood, not particularly popular, considered a nuisance more than anything.
You know, a lot of our focus testing said the same thing about you, Herman.
I've filled the cup with plenty of drinking water. This looks very familiar. Oh, it's weighty. Could be 70,000 words by my estimate. These boxes likely contain manuscripts from my peers. It's a pile of recalled Herman Merman merchandise.
Closer to a towering stack, if you ask me.
I was thinking it's more of a monument to rejection.
Thanks for the input. The boxes seem to be filled with popcorn.
It's a great loose-fill packaging material, you know.
It's also the cheapest thing we could find.
I'll just take a handful. Popcorn isn't just delicious, it doubles as a cheap packing material. Here you go, my fine feathered fellow.
Shoo! Get out of here!
Nope. No. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nope.
Get away from here, you winged rodents!
Liquid detected in script input device. Attempting self-cleaning process. Self-cleaning process completed successfully. Sabotage attempt denied.
Drat! I'll have to do better than that. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nope. Nope. That doesn't work. I refuse to grant Dirk the satisfaction of having this approved. Oh, it's wet. That doesn't work. It's the romance novel I Perhaps I...
Insufficient dramatic entrances. Romantic tension levels below acceptable threshold. Kissing scenes lack spark. Consider adding explosions. Manuscript denied.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. I have a great deal of sympathy for the pigeon. Misunderstood, not particularly popular, considered a nuisance more than anything.
You know, a lot of our focus testing said the same thing about you, Herman.
Pigeons and doves are the same thing.
I have a great deal of misunderstood.
You know...
Only difference is the color of the feathers.
Hey, hands off!
These boxes likely contain manuscripts from my peers. This board is the only thing standing between me and my next published work. I'll need to disable it somehow.
Foreign object detected in script input device. Attempting self-cleaning process. Self-cleaning process completed successfully. Sabotage attempt denied.
Drat! I'll have to do better than that. That doesn't work. It's the manuscript to my latest masterpiece, Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden.
Get out of here!
Sorry, Dirk. I need it more than you do. It's a very thick manuscript. Ha! Typical overachiever. It's the cover page I tore from Dirk Chiselton's manuscript. It's the romance novel I retrieved from the bin. Perhaps I should have left it there. Nope. Nope. It's a Mega Stitch brand heavy-duty stapler. This thing can staple through 250 sheets. The craftsmanship of this fountain pen is exquisite.
Satisfying UI sounds.
That doesn't work. Nope. 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 That doesn't work. That doesn't work. No. That doesn't work. Nope. No. That doesn't work. Nope. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. No. Nope. No. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nope. 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 No. It's a very thick manuscript. Ah, typical overachiever. Nope. I have a great deal misunderstood.
You know,
It's a pile of sawdust I removed from the doll. Nope. Nope. That doesn't work. The craftsmanship. No. That doesn't work. Nope. That doesn't work. No. That doesn't work. Oh, the doll's looking a little scrawny without all that packing sawdust. That doesn't work. If I can't win
get out of
playing
here.
by their rules, it's time to mix things up.
Foreign object detected in script input device. Attempting self-cleaning process. Self-cleaning process failed.
Excuse me. The board doesn't seem to be taking any more submissions.
How unusual. I've never seen the board do that before.
Herman, were you able to submit your manuscript beforehand?
Indeed, I did.
Very well. Let's see whether the underlying data supports you.
What's happening?
I think the board approves. I can't tell.
Pull the lever again.
It's no use. The board is completely fried.
That's not possible.
But without the board, we'd have to...
You couldn't possibly mean...
I'm afraid so. We're going to have to go with our gut on this one.
No! There must be some other way.
How can we possibly decide without empirical data?
Let us deliberate.
Nope. No. Nope. Nope. That doesn't work. Nope. Nope. That doesn't work. No. Nope. No. No. It's where all the incoming mail eventually ends up. It's a very thick manuscript. Huh. Nope. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. No. It's the cover. That doesn't... No. No. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nope. No. Nope. No. No. There, that should do it. Allow me to pitch my latest manuscript. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
We'll be the judge of that. Now, this is more like it, Herman.
He's rough and daring, but he has a soft, caring side. Well done, Herman. This may even compare to Chiselton's best work, no doubt about it.
Now that's what I'm talking about. A classic silly Herman adventure. The narrative is a little pedestrian at first, but then it really digs its hooks in.
Are you sure we can't check with the board, just in case?
I think those were noises of approval. I really can't tell.
All right, we've got something here. Let's make it happen, Herman.
What do you need from us, Herman?
I was wondering if I could get paid in advance.
You didn't tell me he was funny.
One moment, Herman. Yes? It's for you, Herman. Were you expecting a call?
I don't believe so. Yes. Oh, indeed. Of course. Thank you for the opportunity, Lady Unterwald.
Herman?
Ladies and gentlemen, it appears I have a train to catch. But you shall have your story.
Herman Merman, we meet at last. Welcome aboard the Royce Express.
Lady Unterwald, what is the meaning of this?
Please accept my apologies for the unusual manner of your arrival. As I'm sure you can understand, a certain amount of discretion was required.
Indeed?
Forgive me. You must be wondering what it is you're doing here aboard my train.
I assumed you required the services of a world-famous detective.
Oh, my goodness, no! A world-famous detective running amok on my train. Everyone would be losing their minds before supper. I hear you're writing your next novel. I felt you could adequately mask your activities as a working novelist. To the average passenger, you'd simply be researching your next story. Do you think you could do that, Herman? Keep a low profile, not cause a scene?
Well,
Well, I could always call Dirk Chiselton. It wouldn't be as clean, but...
I'll do it! Herman Merman never backs away from a case.
Lady Unterwald.
Away! Back into the case with you!
Lady Unterwald, please. Forgive me if I am intruding.
Not at all, Mr. Liu. What a pleasure it is to see you again.
Please, I must insist you call me Jean. Here, I brought you something.
Oh, another bouquet. You certainly know how to flatter an old gal.
Oh, not quite. It's a chili plant, a particularly fiery variety. It reminded me of you, my lady.
Oh, my goodness, John. You turned me bright red. But I know you didn't come all this way just to flatter me.
Indeed. I was wondering if you'd given any more thought to my proposal. If you're considering selling your legacy, I want you to know that it'll be in good hands.
Look, John,
You need more time to consider, of course. There are still a few more hours before the speech. I'll leave you to weigh your options.
You're most kind. Thank you, Jean. All right, you can come out. This is why you're here, Herman. I need you to keep an eye on Mr. Liu for me.
You think Mr. Liu has an ulterior motive?
At the very least, I suspect he doesn't have my full interests at heart. And there's also the question of my family, who will undoubtedly be sticking their noses into my business. I've got them sufficiently shaking in their boots ahead of my speech. But keep an eye out for any trouble, will you?
I'll certainly do my best, Lady Unterwald.
I've secured a suite for you on board, room 304. Just let me know if you find anything untoward.
Of course! Herman Merman won't let you down.
Get to it then, Detective.
It was a gift from Mr. Liu.
Well, he can take it back. You think I have the constitution at my age to be playing with fire?
I'll just take a handful. Not the most comfortable mode of transport.
Oh, come now. I made sure there were plenty of air holes.
These coats are positively stunning.
I'd better not catch you running around in my clothes, dear.
Drawer seems to be stuck.
Herman, please leave that alone.
It's a Bureau Boy briefcase.
That's for my estate lawyer, so don't you be touching it.
It's a series of self-help guides on running an empire. How to buy friends and influence people. The art of not giving a damn. An intuitive approach to capitalism. Rich Dad, Rich Mum. A guide to generational wealth. I don't believe in all that quiet tap technology nonsense. You know what they say. If it's not clacking, you're sure to be slacking.
Who says that?
People? People say that. What's with all the bouquets?
They're a clumsy attempt at flattery, that's what.
There's a card here from Mr. Liu.
I'm afraid he's been trying to win me over for some time.
I'm not a fan of balloons. I find them to be incredibly grating.
Me neither, dear. I'm glad we have that in common. Can I help you, Herman?
You mentioned a speech tonight.
That's right. I've got quite the announcement planned. But would you believe it's got everyone in a full panic?
What kind of announcement are you making?
Well, between you and me, I'm passing over my empire.
The entire Waldbahn operation?
Oh, yes, and I'm quite enjoying the spectacle of it all.
You're not planning to sell to Mr. Liu?
Heavens, no! He's only desperate to get his hands on us because we're his biggest competitor. At the end of the day, this is a fight over the future of rail transport. The Royce Express is all the proof I need to show we can do it without diesel.
Why is Mr. Liu trying to win you over?
Oh, he's not interested in me, dear. John thinks that by cozying up to me, I'll be more inclined to consider his business proposal. That tactic is nearly as old as I am, if you can believe that.
Anything I should know about the family business?
Well, let's see. My treasurer seems to be so terrible with money, he goes as white as a sheet whenever I ask him about the finances. Our main competitor has attempted to launch a charm offensive. My sister-in-law will be attempting to interject herself into my plans at every opportunity. She'll have roped those dim-witted nephews into doing the heavy lifting, of course. And to add insult to injury, my personal physician is trying to get me to take up Pilates.
I see.
Perhaps I should be selling up, now that I think about it.
I should get back to it.
That's what I'm paying you for, Detective.
Will they stop talking? I can't hear them. Why are you so heavy?
I can't hear what's going on with you two yapping.
I'm not sure I can hold on much longer. What are they saying, Mummy? I'm slipping.
Steady yourselves.
You're going to drop me.
Steady.
I'm stuck.
I don't believe we've had the privilege.
Lady Arista Goodrun, a pleasure to meet you. And these are my boys.
Hagen Gudrun, a pleasure to meet you.
That's not right, you blithering idiot.
It's not.
You're Gunter, and he's Hagen.
Since when? I can't believe you'd steal my name, you fish-eyed freak! You spineless weasel!
Boys, stop this arguing at once.
Bootless haggard! Tottering codpiece!
There's been no arguing. Not in front of our guest.
Sorry, Mother.
Oh, now you've gone and done it. I've broken the mouthpiece.
I'm confused. Who are you again?
Gunter Goodrun, Underground Operational Executive. Hagen Goodrun, Overground Operational Executive.
Why does his title get to be longer?
Quiet!
Who are you supposed to be?
'Tis I, Herman Merman.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'm researching material for my next novel. Any interesting crimes to share?
There's nothing untoward going on here.
Now, what is it you want?
I don't know if that's an appropriate use of a hearing aid.
Oh yeah? Well, it's the only thing that works on these boneheads.
Have you seen any unscrupulous businessmen around?
Hey now, unscrupulous businessmen are our main clientele.
Unscrupulous isn't a real word, is it?
Not when you say it, you dunderheaded freak.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Liu?
Well, aside from being head over heels in love with my sister, I hear he's also incredibly wealthy.
Is Mr. Liu going to be our new father?
I should be so lucky.
Were you listening in on our conversation?
My boys were just repairing the ventilation system. Any scheming they may or may not have overheard was completely accidental.
It's a dirty job, and we get to do it.
I should be going.
Very well.
We've got our eyes on you, mister. Both pairs of them.
Indeed. Now, where was I? There's something written here, but it's too small to make out. It's the manuscript to my latest masterpiece, Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden. It's the cover page I tore from Dirk Chiselton's manuscript. I'll slip my manuscript inside Dirk Chiselton's cover. Just one of these peppers would make any dish unbearably hot. My own private quarters, room 304. Nope. Oh, the doll's looking a little scrawny without all that packing sawdust. Nope. No. Nope. Nope. At first glance, this looks like a Dirk Chiselton manuscript. Oh, it's a working model replica of the Royce Express. I'm sure they won't mind me taking this. There's nothing in there. Probably best not to dwell on the horrors this plunger has seen.
Oh yeah. These kinds of games tend to have a lot of talking. Also, I need a moment.
The door is bolted shut. I'm not getting through there.
Name?
Shanlu.
Please, go right ahead, Mr. Liu.
I might be able to swipe it.
The guest list stays on that wall, buddy. Don't even think about it.
It's the VIP guest list for the green room, but my name is notably absent. Don't they know who I am? Alas, if only I knew how to tickle those ivories. I think it's best if I left the singing to the professionals. It's nothing interesting. Somebody on staff must have made a grave omission. These shelves don't seem to be carrying any of my works! Hello there!
Beat it, Pencil Neck. I'm still on break.
Sorry?
I ain't shining shoes right now, you hear me?
Aren't you a little young to be running a shoe shine stand?
I don't know. Aren't you a little old to be a children's entertainer?
I'm no such thing!
There's nothing wrong with running your own business, old man. I'm an entrepreneur.
Can you tell me when the shoe shine stand reopens?
I'll get back to it just as soon as I finish my break. Right now, I've got a lot of investigating to do.
When do you finish your break?
Oh, whenever I feel like it. That's the perk about being your own boss. It's important to have a good work-life balance, you know?
What is that toy set you're playing with?
You don't know about the Dirk Chiselton Jr. Detective Kit?
Enlighten me.
Jeez, you're old. The kit has everything Dirk uses to solve a case. It's practically flying off the shelves.
Everything?
Yeah, look at this. There's an official badge, a lock-picking set, and it even comes with a magnifying glass.
Well, I'm something of a detective myself. Perhaps I could borrow your kit?
Nuh-uh. If you're such a big-shot detective, use your own equipment.
I must admit, I arrived a little, unprepared.
You didn't bring anything? What kind of detective are you?
I may not have physical tools at my disposal, but I did bring the greatest tool of all.
Which is?
A powerful, investigative mind!
An inflated ego doesn't count, mister.
Perhaps I could trade you for the detective kit.
I'm open to the idea, but I doubt you'd have something I want.
How goes business?
With all these rich folk trying to impress each other, business is booming. Between you and me, I like to crawl under the tables and scuff up their boots.
Is that strictly ethical?
It's called being a shrewd businesswoman. Besides, do you think the rich give a hoot about ethics?
I guess not. I'll leave you to it.
Bye!
Can I trade your detective kit for this Herman doll?
What's a Herman doll?
What? It's me! I have my own merchandise!
So why does it look like that?
It may have lost some stuffing, but it's still good!
Ugh, no thanks.
I'd rather keep it. Can I interest you in this?
Office stationery? I don't work in an office, mister.
Can I interest you in this?
I don't get mail. What am I gonna do with a letter opener?
They wouldn't appreciate that. Greetings!
How can I help you, monsieur?
Are you waiting for someone?
What does it look like I'm doing, detective?
Loitering?
I'm waiting on the shoeshine girl.
Shoeshine girl?
Oui, I need to look my best for Lady Unterwald this evening. Alas, that girl is far too preoccupied with her toys right now.
Something tells me you're some sort of artist.
Bravo, monsieur! Tell me, what gave it away? The assorted paints and paintbrushes? My paint-stained overalls? It was the beret, wasn't it?
I'm afraid a detective never reveals their secrets.
That's magicians, isn't it?
It can be two things. Are you enjoying the band?
You know they painstakingly arrange their songs for their live shows.
That's certainly intriguing.
No, that kind of dedication to the performance. It's art.
I have to go now.
I bid you adieu.
Herman. Is it really you? Dr. Hirsch at your service. I'm Lady Unterwald's personal physician.
You know who I am?
Who could forget a world-famous detective? I have read all of your cases.
You've read Herman Merman and the Squirmin' Sherman?
Oh, yes. If you ask me, the chairman got off too lightly.
Surely not Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin.
The infestation of vermin. It's an allegory for corruption, right?
I'm afraid they were very literal rodents.
Good heavens!
Even Herman Merman and the Murmuring German?
Ah, the incoherent mumbling really captured the divide between the two characters.
I really couldn't understand a word that man said. Well, it sounds like I've encountered my biggest fan.
I'm just a humble admirer of your work. I promise not to gush.
Hello!
What'll it be?
A libation would be tempting, but I'm afraid not.
I get it. No drinking on the job?
I'll need to keep my wits about me if I'm to solve this case.
Case?
Ah, I fear I've already said too much. I've been asked to find Mr. Liu. Have you seen him?
John, he was here earlier. Didn't stay long. Seemed to ask a lot of questions about Lady Unterwald.
What kind of questions?
Her likes, dislikes, that kind of thing. Between you and me, I think he's smitten.
Could I trouble you for some advice, barkeep?
What's on your mind?
I think that's enough advice.
All right.
That's enough chatting for now.
Talk to you later.
How can I be of service, Detective?
Have you traveled on the Royce Express before?
Oh, yes. Wherever Lady Unterwald goes, I follow. I wouldn't be a very good physician if I wasn't with my patient.
I thought you'd like to know I'm researching ideas for my next novel.
Oh, how exciting. I can hardly wait to read it. Perhaps you could give me a little sneak peek?
No, I'm afraid it's very much a draft right now.
Early days, I understand. Just let me know if you need any ideas.
Full of ideas, are you? What do you propose?
Well, Maybe there could be an incredible doctor who assists you in solving crimes.
A detective and a doctor solving crimes together? That sounds a little outlandish.
Perhaps I haven't explained it right. They would be best of friends. And also the doctor is really cool. He'd be a bit of a ladies' man, you see?
Pass.
Oh, that's okay. I have other ideas.
Any other novel ideas you'd like to propose?
Maybe you'd have to solve a crime at the local hospital.
Is this about that doctor character again?
No, it's a totally new idea, I promise.
I'm listening.
You see, Herman would have to go undercover as a patient. He'd literally be under the cover, you see, listening in on all the incriminating conversations.
So I'd be bedridden and pretending to be unconscious the entire time?
Yes, that's it! Now, in order to sell the cover story, perhaps there could be a physician in the room nursing you back to health.
So there would be a doctor?
No, they would be playing pretend. It's completely different.
Pass!
Oh.
I may regret this, but any other ideas you'd care to propose?
Okay. What about this? Herman is assigned a case deep in the jungle.
This sounds more like it!
Now, the location is so remote that it would only be accessible by plane, you see. While you are up in the air, you begin to choke on a packet of complimentary peanuts. Luckily, there is...
Ah, let me guess. A doctor aboard the plane comes to my rescue.
How did you know that?
Okay, I think I've heard enough.
Oh...
Do you know where I can find Mr. Liu?
I did see him enter the green room a while ago. It's guest list only, but I'm sure those detective skills of yours could wrangle you in.
I cannot believe I'm asking this. Do you have any other ideas?
Of course, but I don't think you'd care to hear them.
I have to leave.
Let me know if you need anything, Detective.
Hello!
What'll it be?
That's enough chatting for now.
Talk to you later.
So, you're in accounting.
Mm-hmm.
Two finance professionals meeting in such a place. What are the chances?
It's statistically quite high.
You don't mind if I picked your brain on a few accounting issues?
I'd really rather not.
Good evening, sir. May I get you something to drink?
No, that won't be necessary.
Then perhaps I can interest you in some appetizers while you decide?
No, I'm not interested in mediocrity.
A main dish, then? Our soup of the day comes highly recommended.
Soup? Do I look like someone who would be caught dead ordering soup? That's just idiotic, if you'll forgive me for saying so. These dishes are so mundane. Uninspired, don't you think? Do you have anything that actually requires skill and creativity to prepare?
If you allow me to check with the kitchen, I'll see if they can prepare something to your liking.
Yes, always.
Very good, sir.
Yes, what is it you want?
I noticed you were having trouble ordering.
And if I was, forgive me, but that's none of your business. Do you consider yourself a curator of sustenance?
Well, I...
Ah, spare me your stuttering. Tell me, for how long am I to endure your incessant hovering?
Perhaps you'd care for a drink while you wait.
What is this? Are you employed here? Or are you just another busybody? No, I'll have a drink with my meal.
Are you familiar with the Unterwald family?
Yes, I'm familiar with them. They're not my cup of tea. I heard the family has run the Unterwald Empire into the ground. Now they're looking for a quick way out. Lady Unterwald must have gone senile in recent years, entrusting those fools with even a modicum of power. Don't even get me started on those nephews of hers. Awful. Just deeply dumb.
You're not a fan of the Unterwalds, but you ride the Royce Express.
Well, you seem to be confusing business with pleasure. This is purely a means to an end for me. Even so, a man has to eat, does he not?
What brings you aboard the Royce Express?
Business, although it's all been for naught. A gentleman's agreement used to mean something, you know.
Your business was cancelled.
Let's just say there was a disagreement between parties. We agreed on the price, and the other party chose to renege on the deal. Amateurs. I'm surrounded by amateurs.
I should probably leave you to it.
Indeed. That would be for the best.
It's full of baggage. Hello? I guess nobody's there. I'm not in need of a pamphlet to dictate my travel plans.
What do you need?
On second thought, I can do this all by myself.
All right. But call back if you change your mind.
Hello? Looks like nobody's home.
Hey, you're the detective that's been hired to case the joint, right?
Sorry, I think you have me confused with someone else.
You ain't fooling anyone by denying it. I heard you were on the scene, snooping around.
I prefer the term investigating.
Listen, I wanted to offer you my services. Just let me know if you're interested, okay?
What services are you offering exactly?
I got a whole load of schemes going on right now.
Don't you mean services?
Yeah, that's what I said, services. Well, I offer your standard basic package. That includes stuff like forgery, blackmail, general intimidation. Higher tier services are more like swindling, wiretapping, all the way up to advanced counterfeiting. Between you and me, though, I'm only in it for the money. My real passion? Poetry.
Has any of your poetry been published?
If you rely on your passion to make money, there's way too much pressure to capitulate, you know? Have I used my art to woo a broad or two? Oh, absolutely. But I'm not risking what I love just to make a quick buck.
Tell me more about the basic package.
So with your basic forgery package, I can fabricate documentation, forge a signature, you know, that kind of thing.
Would you be able to forge my name on a guest list?
A guest list? Yeah, sounds easy enough. I just need a reference to the handwriting you'd want to forge.
I want to hear more about your higher tier service.
Well, my higher tier services aren't available right this minute. I'm already on a job, you see.
On second thought, I've changed my mind.
All right, let me know when you reconsider.
I'm not sure that I want to get roped into any illicit activities.
Nah, I know your type. People like you don't like to get their hands dirty. You'll be back when you can't talk your way through a problem, though.
I'm researching material for my next novel. Any interesting crimes to share?
If I was the sort to openly confess to crimes, I wouldn't be very good at my job now, would I?
Fair enough. I have to go now.
All right, see you around.
Hello? Is someone there?
Sorry! Wrong room! Ha! It's room 306. Anyone in? They must have left. It's a luggage cart for transporting various baggage. The lock on this panel looks quite flimsy. It's a paper cup I swiped from the water cooler.
What is it you want? As you can see, we're very busy here.
We're in the middle of dinner prep. What is it?
I'm the health inspector. Were you not informed of my arrival?
Oh, Inspector? Il ne manquait plus ça?
You expect me to just take your word for it? If you come to inspect my kitchen, you better bring identification.
This attitude will reflect poorly on your health inspection.
Too bad. Now go and cry elsewhere.
I'll have to mark you down for that, I'm afraid.
This is my kitchen. You don't intimidate me.
I'll be right back.
Don't hurry back now.
Listen, I wanted to offer you my services.
What service? On second.
All right.
I have.
All right.
May I enter? I believe my acquaintance went in just ahead of me.
Name?
Jian Liu.
No, wise guy. I'm asking for your name.
Don't you know who I am?
I'm not sure. Am I supposed to know?
Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
And that's you? You're absolutely positive that's your real name?
Yes, Herman Merman.
All right. I'll have to cross-reference you with the guest list. Nope. you're not on the list. Sorry, but rules are rules. I can't let you in.
How do I get my name on the guest list?
All right, I'll be straight with you. Normally, you'd slip me some cash and I'd look the other way, but I can tell you aren't the cash-carrying type. If you want entry, you've got to at least be familiar with the band. I mean, come on. I can't just be letting any random guy through. The talent would be out for blood.
Who are you? Are you a member of the band?
No, dummy! Beverly Moore, stage manager and agent to the stars. Here, take my card.
More or less talent agency to the adequate.
That's me.
Is this a handwritten business card?
Yeah, and I'll be needing that card back. I make them bespoke.
Perhaps your agency could, represent me.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you consider yourself to be adequately talented?
I've been called adequate on many occasions.
Do you strive for competency above all else?
Every day.
Is good enough for you?
It's all I can do!
Then let's talk. Which of your skills could be exploited for monetary gain?
You're looking at an established author! Does that count?
No. Everyone knows there's no money in writing.
I'll have you know I'm a huge fan of the band.
Is that so? Let's do a little quiz then.
Ooh, is there a prize?
There might be a prize, but you'd have to get all the answers right. What's the name of the band then?
The Big and, Talls.
That ain't it.
Hello.
Hello again.
I should be going.
Very well. Can I help you, Herman?
I need access to the green room, backstage.
Whatever for? You're not here to rub shoulders with the band, you know.
I tried to follow Mr. Liu back there, but I wasn't on the guest list.
Well, you'll just have to use that head of yours, Herman.
I should get back to it.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm paying you for, Detective.
Nope. At first glance, this looks... Would you like to read the next Detective Chiselton novel early?
Wait, are you serious? I gotta see it. Show me. No way, this hasn't even been announced.
So, you're happy to trade?
Oh, yeah, this is way better.
The magnification is very strong. It's a toy badge, but it should still provide an air of authority. It's a toy set lockpick, likely effective against only the weakest of locks. What do you think of this?
Nice badge, but that's not enough to get you in here.
I like the lawyer a lot more than this guy.
There's something... dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug. Yours forever, George. The door is bolted shut. I'm not getting through there. Nope. Nope. No. This lockpick probably only has one use. I want to make sure I'm using it wisely.
Back again, c'est une honte!
Oh, pour qui tu te prends? What is it you want?
I'm at the...
Oh, Inspector?
You expect me to just take your word for it? If you can...
I believe this badge should serve as satisfactory identification.
You think I can be tricked by a cheap toy for children? You'll have to do better than that.
Ah, my mistake. I'll be back with the correct badge.
Listen, I wanted to offer you my...
What service? I want to hear...
Well, my...
Would you be able to forge my name on a guest list?
A guest list? Yeah, sounds easy enough. I just need a reference to the handwriting you'd want to forge.
On second thought?
All right.
I have to...
All right.
Greetings!
How can I help you, monsieur?
Still waiting to get those shoes shined?
Oh, I'm still waiting, monsieur. Since you gave her that manuscript, she hasn't looked up once.
How's business in the art world?
Lady Unterwald has been kind enough to provide me with a steady stream of work. As it happens, I'm preparing to capture her portrait this very evening.
You're on the Unterwald payroll?
I wish every artist would jump at the chance for a steady paycheck. Alas, our agreement is more commissions-based.
Do you have a preferred artistic medium?
I prefer the canvas, but these hands have also sculpted many things. If you take the time to look around, you'll find many of my pieces aboard this train. Of course, I'm not always at liberty to discuss them.
I have to go now.
I bid you adieu.
It's a toy badge, but it should still provide an air of authority. The magnification is very strong. I'm not sure if I'm in need of a boot polish right now. It's the set list for the band. I'm sure they won't mind me borrowing it. It's the set list for the band Balboa Swing. The songs are to be played in the following order: Whistle Stop Swing, Railroad Rhythm, Boxcar Boogie, My Love Is on the Line, Freight Train Blues. It's the VIP guest list for the... Don't they know? That doesn't work. Hello again. The nerves got to me. I'd like a rematch.
Is that so? What's the name of the band, then?
Balboa Swing?
Lucky guess. If you're such a fan, then you know all the songs, right? What song plays before Freight Train Blues?
My love is on the line.
Lucky guess. What song plays after Railroad Rhythm?
Whistle, stop, swing.
No, that's not right.
This is silly. Why would he know the exact order of tonight's set list?
Hello again.
Herman, right?
Ah,
Is that, what's the name?
Bell.
Lucky guess. If you're such... What song?
My love is on the line.
Lucky guess. What song plays after Railroad Rhythm?
Boxcar Boogie.
Okay, you know your stuff. Here, I've got something for you.
Is that...
Here, I'll sign it for you. Dear Herman Merman, thank you for being a fan.
What an honor! It's a signed business card from Beverly Moore. More or less, talent agency to the adequate. Do you think you could forge the handwriting on this business card?
Let me take a look-see. Step into my office. The signature is definitely cursive. Jeez, relax. That's just Nibbles. She's my associate.
Associate? It's a dirty rat!
Nibbles is a mouth, you dummy. And even if she were a rat, she'd be very good at keeping her trap shut. You wouldn't squeal on me, would you, Nibbles? Besides, she's got a real nose for valuables. Just today, she sniffed out this pearl necklace from some rich dame. Oyster pearls kind of creep me out, though. I'm not a big fan of the ocean, personally.
Look, can you forge that signature or not?
This should be pretty easy. Just tell me, what do you need it for?
So the mouse really is a professional thief.
It's for the green room. I need my name on that list.
That's snot-nosed stage manager giving you trouble, eh? I'll get you backstage, but I need you to do us a favor first.
What sort of favor are we talking about?
Well, there's a large bearded guy in the dining carriage. Mr. Masson. You can't miss him. He's got something I need for my latest job, you see? But the fool's been holding out. I need you to take it off his hands and get it back for me.
Why is Mr. Masson holding out on you?
A simple disagreement over payment. He thinks he can hustle me for a bigger price.
I need intel. What can you tell me about Mr. Massan?
Well, he's got a sharp tongue. Likes to run his mouth a lot, you know? His mind is even sharper still. Maybe you could find a way to dull his senses. Get his guard down.
You mean inebriated?
You know, I might have just the recipe. It's potent stuff. Last time I drank this, I couldn't even talk, believe it or not.
Can't you just intimidate him into giving you what you want?
Mr. Massan isn't so easily persuaded. Not through muscle, at least. That's why you gotta put that big detective brain of yours to good use, huh?
What do you need that item for?
Oh, that's for me to know and you to never find out. Gotta keep up that plausible deniability, am I right?
This item you want me to get, what does it look like?
Let's just say it's an unusual item to have on one's person. You'll know it when you see it.
Could you forge a more convincing detective badge out of this toy?
Ah, you've got a scheme already cooking, I see. Let me take a look at that, see what we're working with here. Yeah, I see the problem. You're not fooling anyone with this at a glance. Just a second. Let me work my magic. A lick of paint here, bit of polish there. All right. Listen, this'll be enough to get your foot in the door. Just don't let him look too long at it, all right?
Thanks! If I do this favor, you promise to get me backstage?
Oh, of course. We have a gentleman's agreement, after all.
I'll see what I can do.
Catch you later.
I don't remember why I need it in the kitchen.
It's a genuine pearl necklace. It's Donnie's recipe for a powerful drink. For a toy badge, it's quite convincing. It's Donnie's... They wouldn't appreciate...
Yes, what is it you want?
Perhaps you'd care for a drink while you wait.
No, I've already left my fate in that waiter's hands. Who knows what foul concoction awaits me in that kitchen.
I'll leave you to it.
Indeed, that would be for the best.
Hello!
What'll it be?
That's enough.
Talk to you later.
Do you take special requests?
Oh, interesting. I've never heard of this one before. Okay, let's give it a shot. One rosebud coming up.
Which table, sir?
The large, angry gentleman over there. You can't miss him.
Ah, I'm familiar. Good evening, sir. One of your fellow passengers has kindly ordered a drink for you.
No, thank you. I won't have anything until I've ordered my meal.
Very good, sir. I'll leave it at the bar for you.
Yes, just leave me be.
That doesn't work.
Back again, c'est une honte!
Oh, pour qui tu te prends? What is it you want?
I'm the...
Oh.
You expect... If you...
I believe this badge will serve as satisfactory identification.
Oh la vache! Please, accept my apologies, Inspector.
Oh, mon Dieu. I hope this day would never come.
May I have a look around?
But of course! Dépêchez-vous! Get to your stations. This is not a drill.
I'll just add this to my collection. No!
Is that necessary, Inspector?
I'm just, checking the taps. It's a kitchen plunger. Great for unblocking clogged sinks. Oh, the doll's looking a little scrawny without all that packing sawdust. Nope. A sack of oysters, ready for shucking. Greetings.
Remy Galette. I'm the entremetier. How can I help, Inspector?
What are your duties in the kitchen?
As the entremetier, it's my job to prepare the entrees. I'll typically be in charge of your hot appetizers, soups, vegetable dishes, that sort of thing. But really, I just do what I'm told.
I see. Do you perform any other kitchen duties?
Well, I'll occasionally assist the chef de cuisine with their taste tests. He doesn't have much of a tolerance due to his condition, you see.
Why do you have to taste all the dishes?
You've got to taste everything before it's plated, Inspector. You wouldn't know if a dish is properly seasoned otherwise. The chef de cuisine is a little sensitive, so I take on that role for him.
What dish are you preparing over here?
Ah, we're preparing oysters with sauce mignonette tonight. I've got to shock all the oysters in this sack first, though.
Have you ever found a pearl while shucking oysters?
I wish. They're extremely rare. I could shuck thousands of oysters and still never see one.
Ha! Well, perhaps it will be your lucky day.
If you say so, Inspector.
Have there been any reported sightings of vermin?
I hope not. I can't stand the sight of them. Their quick, twitchy movements. Those sharp, gnawing teeth.
Don't forget their beady little eyes.
Ah! Oh, it gives me the creeps.
Are you suggesting you're afraid of rodents?
There's nothing wrong with suriphobia. It's extremely common, you know. You shouldn't talk to me about it, though. You're stressing me out.
I'll let you get back to work.
Merci, Inspector.
It smells like onion soup. You're in charge of this kitchen, I take it.
Oui. François Tatin. I'm the chef de cuisine. How may I assist you, Inspector?
What is this dish you're preparing?
This is our signature dish. Soupe à l'oignon. Onion soup, Inspector.
Ah!
One of our more popular dishes, I might add.
May I sample the onion soup?
I will allow it, but only if it's to our standard. Entre métier, the soup!
Oui, chef.
What do you think, Remy?
Délicieux.
Go ahead, Inspector.
On second thought, I think I'll pass. When did you last have a health inspection?
It's been some time. You know, we don't often encounter traveling health inspectors. Which authority did you say you are from again?
The Merman Institute?
Sounds prestigious.
Your prior inspection. Did it go well?
It was admittedly before Antoine had fully calibrated Fiammetta. Luckily, we were able to extinguish him before there was any lasting damage. That won't happen again, right, Antoine?
Oui, chef. Fiammetta has never been better.
How did you end up aboard the Royce Express?
Is this anecdote part of the inspection?
Perhaps you could indulge me.
Are you sure? It is a tale of woe and misfortune, Inspector.
I'm listening.
I was once hailed as the culinary maestro of Paris, right up until my shameful secret was exposed. Shunned by all my peers. I ended up here.
Tell me, what was your secret?
Are you sure you want to know?
I'm positive.
All right. You see, I was burdened with a geographic tongue.
What? That's your shameful secret?
A side effect of this affliction is a high sensitivity to seasoning. I assure you it's a wretched curse in this line of work, Inspector. As such, I relied on others to sample my creations for me. However, one fateful evening I was caught out. With my reputation ruined, I was banished from Paris in disgrace.
So, you were ousted from culinary society?
Of course. What self-respecting chef is unwilling to sample their own cooking? Lady Unterwald took me under her wing, and no one else would.
Are you crying?
No! It's all these onions! This is why I have Remy sample my dishes.
That will be all for now.
Very well.
They won't mind if I borrow this. half a slab of unsalted butter. I think it's slowly melting in my pocket. Hello there!
Antoine Cassoulet.
When was this stove last inspected?
Fiammetta isn't for inspection. She's to be admired. Be careful around her, Inspector. She can be very temperamental.
You named your stove Fiammetta?
Oui? She breathes life into the kitchen. Why shouldn't she have a name?
I don't believe that naming your equipment is standard procedure.
Don't let her hear you say that. She's not one to be crossed.
May I have a closer look at Fiammetta?
No. It takes a keen eye to work with Fiammetta. She's been calibrated perfectly. Even a minor adjustment would lead to disaster.
Disaster, you say?
Do you know how long it takes for eyebrows to grow back? Because I do.
Are you sure this equipment meets safety regulations?
As long as I'm here, you have nothing to fear, Inspector. Fiammetta can be feisty, but she behaves under my watchful eye.
Do you tend to accommodate difficult passengers?
Our passengers have high standards, but it's our job to meet those expectations. Why do you ask? Is this part of the inspection?
Would you consider Mr. Masson a difficult passenger?
Ah, tu te fiches de moi. Don't you speak that name in our presence. What is this? Did you send him here for your little health inspection?
You're not a fan of Mr. Masson, I take it?
He doesn't want anything on the menu.
I noticed.
You think we can just invent new dishes on the spot? I've a good mind to close the kitchen. That'll teach him.
That doesn't sound all that accommodating. You'd really close down the kitchen?
It's not my decision, but I'd refuse their patronage. Let's see them eat without a chef in the kitchen. J'en ai marre. It's our food or nothing at all.
That's all for now.
As you wish, Inspector.
There's no way I'm getting up there. I'll lose my footing. It's the entrance to the pantry. It seems to be locked shut for now. That doesn't work. No! My own private quarters. It's the entrance to... I'm not going to touch this while the grill is on. That doesn't work. No. Let's reunite these pearls, shall we?
Don't let it near me!
I guess those oysters won't be shucked anytime soon. It's the entrance to... This should add a bit of flair to the kitchen. No!
It came right for me.
The lock on this panel looks quite flimsy.
Don't really know what I'm doing now.
Nope. For a toy badge, it's quite convincing. It's the VIP guest list for... Don't they know who I am?
Can I help you, Herman?
I should get back to it.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm paying you for, Detective.
The door is bolted shut. I'm not getting through there.
What do you need?
How does this work again?
Welcome to the Dirk Chiselton hotline. Stuck on a puzzle or don't know what to do? Consult with the best detective in town, Dirk Chiselton. I can provide you with hints and clues, depending on how far along in the case you are. If you can't find the hint you're looking for, you probably don't need to solve that puzzle right now.
Indeed.
Just hang up when you're done. All right.
I never thought I'd be crawling to Dirk Chiselton for assistance.
Oh, there's no shame in asking for help. Let's face it, we all need a hand from time to time. And these calls are just between you and me, all right?
I need a hint. How can I get rid of Chef Francois?
He's a little sensitive to intense flavors. See what you can find out.
I need another hint about Chef Francois.
You might be able to spice up Francois' soup.
I need another hint about Chef Francois.
Francois can't handle the heat. You could sneak a chili pepper into their soup.
I'll take it from here, thanks. Are you enjoying the script?
Shush! Can't you see I'm reading?
How may I assist you?
May I?
I will allow it, but only if it's to our standard. Entre métier! The soup!
Crawling, scratching, nibbling. Don't let it near me.
Entre métier? Fine. I guess I'll have to taste it myself.
Chef? It seems the head chef is indisposed.
Two down. One to go.
Excuse me, chef.
Oui, Inspector?
May I have a closer look at Fiammetta?
No. She's been calibrated perfectly. Even a minor adjustment would lead to disaster.
Disaster, you say?
Do you know how long it takes for eyebrows to grow back? Because I do.
That's all for now.
As you wish, Inspector.
It's the entrance to the pantry. It seems to be locked shut for now. I guess those oysters...
Oh, the hell.
There's no... That doesn't work. Nope. There's...
I don't even know what the point of spicing up that soup for the chef was. He wasn't exactly in the way.
What do you need?
I need a hint. How can I get rid of Chef Antoine?
You might be able to use Antoine's stove to your advantage here.
I need another hint about Chef Antoine.
That stove seems pretty volatile. You could adjust the settings if Antoine wasn't looking.
I need another hint about Chef Antoine.
You can distract Antoine by running the water and then adjust the gas flow on the stove.
I'll take it from here, thanks. I'm not going to touch this while the grill is on.
Fiammetta, what have you done?
I apologize, sir, but the kitchen is closed due to an incident.
I suppose it was too much to ask for a meal with a hint of imagination.
Would you care to order a drink instead?
I suppose I have no choice. Be gone.
Hello? Will it be... That's enough.
Talk to you later.
I believe my guest is ready for his drink now.
Good evening, sir. One of your fellow passengers has kindly ordered a drink for you.
Fine. If I can't have a meal, I might as well have a drink.
Enjoy, sir.
Well, here's to a new libation. Rosebud.
Well, that's one way to get a magnet.
Ah! This must be what Don was looking for. I suspect the Rosebud could put an elephant to sleep. I suspect the
How can I be of service, Detective?
I have to leave.
Let me know if you need anything, Detective.
That guy fainted. Maybe someone should check on him.
I suspect the Rosebud could... Is this what you were looking for?
That's it! I can't believe you actually pulled it off. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I underestimated you. A deal's a deal, so, take this.
It's an excellent forgery. Donnie did a great job. I think it's best if I... doesn't... No! I'd rather keep it. I think I'll hang on to this for now. Hello.
Hello again.
I should be going.
Very well.
It's the VIP guest... Don't they... It's the VIP guest list for the green room, but... Don't they... I might...
The guest list don't.
I might...
Don't.
Greetings!
How can I help you, monsieur?
What happened to Balboa Swing?
I've never seen them walk off the stage during a set before. Balboa Swing strives for perfection. Something must have thrown them off.
I have to go now.
I bid you adieu.
Nope. Nope. I think I'll hang on to this for now. I'll have to be quick.
Hey, no touching the list.
It won't happen again. Hello again.
Herman, how's it going?
Let me through. I need to speak with Jean-Loup.
I'm sure you do, but rules are rules, pal. You're not on the list, so that's that.
Can you check the guest list again?
Let's see. Sorry, you're not... Oh, wait. Herman Merman. It says it right here. Why didn't you say you were on the list already?
We must have both misread it.
That's odd. I'd swear it wasn't there before. Please, go right ahead, Mr. Merman.
Thank you. Hello, gentlemen.
Who's this guy?
No idea. He wasn't on the guest list.
I'm looking for someone. Did you see Mr. Liu come in here?
Jean? Yeah, he was here.
It said he needed to adjust something backstage.
Can we help you with something?
Aren't you meant to be on stage right now?
That was the plan, right up until some drongo pinched our set list.
Is that so? I'm afraid I wouldn't know anything about that.
When we find that crook, I'm gonna show them the business end of my drumsticks.
Bloody oath.
Why would you need a set list in order to play?
It's the principle of the matter. We had the whole set finely tuned.
Every tune flowing into the next, it was pure enchantment.
What's the point of putting on a lesser performance? We'd rather not play at all.
Are you really not going to play any more music?
We'll probably get back up there. I just don't feel all that inspired right now.
We've been demoralized, that's what.
You said Mr. Liu was backstage?
He's probably making further adjustments. Everything's got to sound just right, you see. I heard Mr. Liu's been trying to win over Lady Unterwald for weeks.
He's got an eye for the details, that's for sure.
Why does Mr. Liu have access to the green room?
Mr. Liu's the bloke who got us the gig in the first place.
Recommended us to Lady Unterwald personally.
He's been pulling out all the stops to win her over.
He's a good sport, though. Even played a few rounds of knifey stab with us.
Better yet, he's awful at it.
He's lost so many times that he refuses to play now.
Dare I ask what knifey stab is?
You don't know about knifey stab? Oh, it's a riot. You're looking at the reigning champ.
We sometimes call it the five-finger fillet.
So, it's a card game of sorts?
No, it's a little edgier than that.
What game are you playing now?
We're just playing a friendly game of poker.
It's gonna turn bloody unfriendly if you keep winning all these hands, eh?
Shh! I'm trying to concentrate.
How's the music business treating you?
Yeah, decent. We've got fans clamoring for more shows.
I'm glad we found Miss Goldsmith. She really tied our sound together.
We were piss poor before she arrived on the scene. Isn't that right, Suze?
No, it was nothing.
I'll leave you to your game.
See you around.
Yes? Did you need something?
Do you know Mr. Liu? I'm looking for him.
Mr. Liu was here, all right. But he didn't stay long. What did you want with Mr. Liu?
I'm supposed to be keeping an eye on him.
You're spying on him. Well, listen, he probably wouldn't appreciate that. I'd keep that to yourself.
You didn't happen to see him doing anything nefarious?
No more than usual, I suspect. He's got charm, all right, but there's something underneath it all.
I just need to know, what was he doing here?
He said he needed to adjust something backstage. I didn't ask what.
He's gone, but I didn't see him leave.
I think he went backstage to adjust something. Probably slipped out when nobody was looking.
You're in Balboa Swing, right? Oh, I'm a huge fan.
Suzanne Goldschmidt, the Golden Canary.
Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
Always a pleasure to meet an admirer, detective. Just don't make me call security on you.
I hear you're represented by Beverly Moore.
Indeed. You know, it was Moore's idea to pair me with Balboa Swing.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm. We've never sounded better.
That's the kind of shrewd business decision-making we can all get behind.
Do you think more or less would represent me?
I don't know. Are you adequately talented?
I believe I meet the minimum requirements.
Oh, that's the spirit. Keep talking like that and you'll be a shoo-in.
Are you all right? What are those noises you're making?
I'm just warming up the vocals.
Warming up?
It's part of my routine. Just your basic humming, lip trills, tongue twisters, that sort of thing. It usually works, but I'm not feeling it today. Hey, I've got an idea. Why not you try it with me? Oh, come on, don't be such a square. I need your help to warm up here.
Fine. Let's do some humming.
Great, let's hum the arpeggio. Not bad, but it could use some work.
We could attempt lip trills, I suppose.
All right, watch and learn. Almost. You just need a bit of practice, that's all.
All right, let's try a tongue twister.
Okay, watch this. Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? She sells seashells by the seashore. Pretty cool, huh? But it's not quite hitting the spot just yet. Do you know any good ones we could try?
Let's see, how about... Herman Merman and the Murmuring German?
Oh, fun. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Yes, I like that one.
I'll be leaving now.
See you around. Da, ba, ba, da, da, ba, da. Ba, da, 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 da.
Are you leaving already?
I'm afraid I have other lines of inquiry.
Nah, why don't you play one round of knifey stab with us?
Come on, we haven't had a new player in a while.
Go on.
Fine. What sort of game is it?
Here, I'll go first. You're playing with the big boys now. You better watch and learn.
Oh, such speed! Incredible control!
Ha-ha! Not a scratch on me! All right, show us what you've got.
Ah! I think I've changed my mind.
Nah, go on, just give it a try.
So far, so good.
You're a natural.
It's easier than it looks.
Blimey, it's gone in like a hot knife through butter.
Is that, blood? Ooh, I'm feeling a little woozy.
He's taken a tumble.
Somebody get the doctor!
Hold on, gentlemen. I think he's coming round. Take it easy there, Herman. You had a bit of a nasty hand injury.
What happened?
His hand.
Poor thing.
Not to worry, though. I brought you to the experts. We managed to get you all patched up. Here, take this hand cream. It's the good stuff. Loosens any cramps right up.
It also moisturizes.
Where am I?
No need to fret, Herman. You're in safe hands here. Although the members need their table back. There's a meeting starting soon.
Everyone, our meeting can now commence.
Oh, at last. I have much to discuss with you.
Jean?
Hold on, where's the hand idol?
What?
You know, the hand idol we use to signify that it's our turn to speak.
Silence! Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Brother Jared speaks the truth. We cannot proceed without the hand idol.
It's bound to turn up somewhere. It couldn't have gone far.
I really must insist we press on. This issue with Lady Unterwald, it cannot wait.
We must be patient, John. The hand works in mysterious ways.
That's right.
So, you're all going to sit here and do nothing.
You know, I'm quite good at finding things. I may be able to assist.
Yes, that would be most appreciated.
Oh, We could ask the Keeper of Many Idols.
That's a grand idea.
Are you there, Keeper of Many Idols? Keeper of Many Idols, are you there? Brian!
Yes?
I shall inquire with Brian, the keeper of many idols.
Yes, very good.
It's a highly moisturizing hand repair cream for dry, cracked, and injured hands. I'm a little too familiar with how sharp this blade is.
This game is funnier than I expected. Also, knifey stab stab really takes me back. Makes me think about Full Throttle. A LucasArts adventure game. About a biker. Unfortunately. We are hitting the 6-hour mark soon. So I should call it a stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Might even finish the game next stream.